Good day, and welcome back to some Kingdoms of the Dump, as we continue our way through Act 3, and see how much more we can progress through today. Last time, we got into Act 3, had the party separated, and it looks like we're slowly getting back together. Oh, that's right, I think on the bottom of the floor of the shelter. I believe we're going to go set some bombs and blow the shit up. So, hopefully everyone's having a lovely day, especially with Christmas around the corner. And as well with the new year. All set, we head for the North Fang toy mine. Let's do it. Blow stuff up. Everyone loves a good bit of explosives and arson. Which is presumably over here. Nope. I guess they would tell me that I shouldn't be going this direction. Besides, this looks rather new. Oh, that's right, they all had the boil things from, I believe, the free coffee in the break room. So this will be probably a good bit easier. Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot easier for the next two battles. But I am out of metals, so these are well positioned, well received. But hopefully everyone has a lovely Christmas planned. I'll also be trying to get everything up for the Christmas giveaway come tomorrow. The usual thing is posting so that the folks with the supporter ranks get that first, and then I will try and get that up for everyone, hopefully on Monday or Tuesday. Okay, shift to turn back. Oh, that's right. That's the other reason I keep Walker in this party. Oh, did they actually add an animation to it now? Oh, that's lovely. However, I don't want to waste it on just one guy. Let's do lid toss. Because it'll knock them in the back of that. No, I don't want to defend. I want to move. See, I'm wondering why the wind chimes doesn't actually work. I'm guessing this won't work well on them because they're water-based. Oh, they are? Huh. I wouldn't have expected water to work on guys that leave moisture behind. I've also been playing Final Fantasy VI because I've been having a bit of nostalgia. I think it's been fueled by this game. There's just a delight to be able to go back and play some of the games that you remember from your childhood. Definitely gonna have to have Metal Train between Dustin and Walker to get caught up on the sheer amount of metals that I'm gonna need to spam abilities. The fact that they don't really have an animation for that, I think it's with they like kind of flash. I know, I agree, Ivory. That's kind of why I put up the game overs. Because, you know, as a kid, those sections are so easy that you aren't going to really screw up the party fights. So I'm like, you know, I've never actually seen what happens if you get a game over with this. And I couldn't find it on YouTube, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'm doing this. Because I was also doing the thing where you just take the required characters in the World of Ruin, Celeste, Setzer, and Edgar, and just leaving, not recruiting anyone else. It was kind of fun to do that. Okay, St. Geyser's Gush hits all of them on there. Oh shit. I always forget that you have to hold the button. One day I'll remember, but that day is not today. Okay, do they have more metals to drain? They do. Slowly. I'll move Dustin back there, and then I can do, I can heal up the party with Cerulean. I mean, Spa Day's a little overkill. But I can actually hit all three of them compared to, heal and spritz. I guess you just have to kind of watch for the start of the Ice Blast. Which I'm still not very good at. I want to believe that I will one day figure it out. Mammalon Helm is probably for Bretavia. Okay, so I've got my metals back into a good spot. Damn it, I will one day figure this out. Yeah, Cerulean's probably the safest one at the moment. Oh, it actually does hit more. I guess it's the downside of taking a week between streams. You forget a couple of the finer points as to what abilities do what. Although heal and spritz for trying to do the WoW is just kind of overkill. Let's see, we'll Metal Drain with Walker, and then we'll, I still must have my, one sword on. Oh, poor Dustin doing 1 damage. It isn't supposed to be this way. Recycled Toy Blade. I wonder if it just has to be, like, magic-based? Maybe Walker has a magic gun, or counts as magic damage. Combat pan. Ooh, beautiful. Get some upgrades. Oh, I see. I had the combat lid. Oh, see, now we got, like, some spikes and everything. What was this made for? It's made for combat. Obviously. We shouldn't get too close to the castle. The toy mine path is just beyond. I guess we won't meet up with the folks just yet. Okay. There's gotta be, like, a hidden zone right over here. I want to believe there's a hidden zone. You can't have that bridge and then be like, oh, there's nothing there. Just north of here. Keep up. I'm telling you, there needs to be a hidden zone there. Oh, they put a convenient ladder there. So much for having to use Cerulean's bubbles. But they have been very consistent with making sure that there are hidden chests and such off to the side. But the one thing that, as well, with reliving the nostalgia with Final Fantasy VI is having the achievements to find all the various chests, and it's like, I remember where a good number of them are, but there were a lot more than I expected. So I guess I got to have some fun learning new things along the way. There we go. Beautiful. Gotta master the bubble platforming. But yeah, since I had played Chrono Trigger, oh, I think it was 2 years back, I finally gotten to see the DS content that was added on with the Steam release. So it was nice to be able to relive that. Because I had heard that when it first came out, that it wasn't exactly in a good spot. And did not look very good. Hey, hey, more magic points. Can't argue with that. So I was delighted to see that it was in a much better state at that time. Because those two games are what I remember most from like the Super Nintendo era. I do also remember like Super Mario RPG pretty fondly. I never really got into Final Fantasy IV. I did eventually beat it, but just definitely not one of those that I remember as fondly. Oh, they must be dead. Oh no. I guess I've got to just make sure that I'm actually counting as jumping onto these platforms. Well, you can't taunt me with the actual cave up there. I will have you reveal your secrets. Hey. Why is my party member over there? Okay, maybe I can just go up this way and then fall down to that cave. It seems to be a much better strategy here. Oh, there wasn't actually a cave. I guess there just looked like one from those beams. Well, that is very unfortunate. There's also some of the more obscure ones that I didn't play. Or I only played a little bit of. I guess it's kind of the downside of when you're a kid, you're kind of at the luxury of what your parents will purchase or rent. Alright, let's see. Probably just heal up real fast. Because if they're putting a porta potty there to save, there is a good chance that there is a boss. Hey, welcome, Dawn. Hopefully you're having a great day. Alright, this is the place. Oh, it looks like I can break down those carts. We'll go in 2 teams. Take one of the strays with your group. Oh, hold on, hold on. I see. All these places I have not explored. There's probably goodies. See? And if I blow stuff up, I get the sneaking suspicion this place may not be accessible later. So it's all about being thorough. Oh, come on. I could definitely jump that. I definitely call shenanigans. You know, I realized I never tried jumping and then casting a bubble. And I should have. This would have made things with Cerulean much, much easier than, like, pushing the bubbles. But that's fine. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle, after all. Even if the yellow clips aren't really worth much. I think they're only worth 10. Which is kind of like chump change at this point. I can provide healing assistance if things get hairy. Ooh, who can I... I'm fast and I use a gun like your buddy there. I'll back you up if you want. I gotta see what all their abilities are. Yo, Binster with shaking hand. Items. Hey, what's wrong? My sword is slow, but it's heavy. Gotta see. Can we get Jingles to come along? Stick with me if you want to stay alive. Yeah, your loss. Yeah, loss of life. Also, 1 second. Let me get Artemis settled down a bit. Oh yeah, I can't guarantee she'll be calmed down, but nonetheless, for the moment, go on, pick someone. Okay, so we can't take Jingles. Who should we take? Okay, they've got a gun, so more firepower sounds great. Rinkus the Hairless joined the party as a guest. I have full metal, so I don't need Dustin to break those carts down. It looks like these parts might be pretty common. Oh yeah, those mood rings were actually pretty good. I love the pajamas with the I'm cool sticker. It's so amazing. Also, the racing car help. Yeah, because I think I've got that. But I don't think it's actually worth... See, this might be a little bit better for walkers, since a lot of us seem to be more strategy... not strategy, skill-based. They look so freaky. I also did go back and checked out the 2-minute time limit to escape Book's End. Unfortunately, there's no actual scene. It just cuts, if you let time run out, it just cuts to the game over screen. So I don't think there's going to be anything to compile with this game for any kind of fails. Ooh, a spinning top. What's wrong? 1 second. There we go, okay. Of course, I can't say that she'll not be immune for attention in another minute or two. Okay, so agility bonus. Spinning for no one. Unfortunately, with her age, she kind of is very finicky for attention at times. So, sometimes she'll be very insistent on getting attention. And with her age, I'm kind of wanting to make sure she gets such attention. I'm thinking the left is where I'm supposed to go, so all the treasures are probably to the right. Oh, oh no! This was not part of the plan. Oh, I have to use 3 bounces to get up there. Okay, see, okay, so that means I'm gonna have to do 2 bounces. There we go. And drugs, the best reward. Means we're gonna just get Dustin even more addicted. Dustin only has a problem if we run out of drugs. Oh, hey, welcome, Renuko. Yeah, we hit Act 3. We've, had the party separated, and now we're trying to get the, group back together, so to speak. Of course, we've got 2 different things happening. Oh, there's another one. They're really showering us with the spinning tops over here. But yeah, we're trying to get the party back together. Wow, that one came out like a rocket. Oh, a friendship bracelet. Now we're buddies for life. Your best friend has one just like this. But that's only 15 hit points. The really cool sticker is 25, and it gives a luck bonus. And it looks, it's like 50 style points. So that in and of itself is already way too much. Wait, I think I actually got a medal out of that. If so, that's definitely interesting. Also, I realize my temporary guest member is not exactly strong. But yeah, it looks like I got a medal out of it by doing a melee attack with Dustin. That's new. They didn't have that before. I certainly support that, given that these medals can be pretty rare. There's just some times where you feel like you're really short on them. Nice, another statue. No, one bounce was enough. Gotta have all these lovely secrets to find. I mean, Cerulean's bubble bounce is a lot of fun once you actually get the hang of it. I'm still not... That's right, I need to be on Walker. Okay, just because now I actually have a friendship bracelet to give to my best buddy means nothing. There it is, Book of the Wind. Oh no, can I actually hit Dustin? We have to test this for science. Oh, you can actually hit your allies with it. Alright, we've scienced it. It's curious that it knocks you back this way. But I guess it would be bad if they put you on the enemy grid. Oh, you actually got one for defending as well. Well, that is certainly a welcome change. A very welcome change. It means I don't have to use Metal Drain nearly as much. I guess I could start switching to more offensive abilities with Walker then. Because, I mean, Spy, I just kind of took... I've got to really wonder as to what I actually had. Yeah, I'm thinking the gun was kind of not exactly ideal. I was trying to keep him alive. We saw how that worked out. Hopefully that kills them. Alright, now let's focus this fella down. Why are the temporary guests so weak? It is, in fact, a skill issue. For them. See, Dustin can survive it just fine. That's right, I think you have to get it before it lands in order for Big Brella to get its full damage. Yeah, because this one with Floor Scrubber, it's not very good. Buff and defense is self-only, so... That's why I took Spa Day. So I could get Book of the Flame or Wither. That one's self-only. And that's right, the extra turn from Shadow Stance rarely, if ever, procs, so I'm going to switch to Book of Ice. We're going to get some book abilities going. Because I don't trust any of them. Oh, the computer mouse. Actually, this one would actually be good for Book of the Wind. Okay, Book of Flame is a full column. Book of Ice is single. Freezes water tiles. So I'm guessing that synergizes pretty well with Cerulean. I like how she just jumps to the midline and then is immediately hurt. Oh shit, she's gonna get wrecked. I'm glad that she goes to full life at the very beginning of combat, though. And I like how they just jumped right out of the water. So poor Book of Ice. You're too pure for this world. Let's try Book of the Flame. Oh, yes, they did it! They're back in the water. Alright, let's see what Book of Ice does. I mean, since we've arrested people, now we can say, literally, freeze. Oh, it counts as just killing them. Oh, beautiful. Maybe so. I don't know if we're ready for such giant computer sizes. So the real question is this where I'm supposed to go, or... Oh, see, now I'm confused as to which way I should go. There's so many directions, and I haven't even gone so many places to explore. So yeah, it looks like Book of Ice can be really useful if you actually have it, hit. Okay, good. They're not hitting a hairless this time. Is the most important thing. See, this is the worst part. I'm gonna feel like I missed something when I leave this place. Because they say they want to blow it up. I have many worries about this now. I feel like they're gonna move. Yeah, they're gonna move. Because see, that would be a great... If they hadn't moved, that would have been perfect for Book of the Wind. So yeah, that knockback from Lid Toss is pretty useful. But, oh man, that one died a little too fast. I love when they just go into the flames of their own volition. At least Metal Drain is also draining a decent amount now. So it looks like with 20 plus, that's at least going to cover most of the big abilities. At least once. Okay, so that's not anywhere to go. Oh, it's like, damn it. I just want to bounce successfully on these. I think there was a way up that I could go. Why is it on fire? It wasn't on fire last time. I have even more questions. There we go. Third try's the charm. Oh, now all they need is the spikes and the fire. I am so gonna get lost out here. Oh. It does make me wonder as to what the side paths are. Of course, this could be a side path. Man, it's like every time I think I'm about to fall off it, just because of how it's positioned like that. That's perfect for Book of the Wind. On the plus side, it even blows them to the back line. So I at least hope that they'll survive. But yeah, I'm thinking that the Hairless was kind of oversold. Yeah, they could have gone with the Chess Kingdom. But I guess for whatever reason, the aesthetics just didn't suit them. Oh, new ability for Walker. Okay, Book of Volt. That's actually... Hey, it's relatively cheap for 15 metal. 4 pins and needle. I think I want Book of Volt. See, this is what I was kind of hoping that Cerulean would be. With actually being able to, have a pretty hefty variety of elemental power. It seems Cerulean is largely just the healer. Oh, I could do the funniest thing. Oh! I was trying to actually keep them alive for Book of Volt. I just wanted to knock them back. Yeah, that is pretty good damage. Well worth the wait. Oh, hey, welcome, Furrow. Apologies, I guess I'm kind of not keeping up with chat as well today. Being a bit distracted, I suppose. And that is weird. I'll go. Normally there's another cart there. So how did I get on the first time? Huh. Oh, it only hurts the person that it's active. That is very curious. I think that's how I came in that room. I recognize that fire cart. But yeah, hopefully you're having a lovely day. Just trying to progress a little further in Kingdoms of the Dump. And see what new stuff there is to find. Might actually be better to take off Book of Fire. Just to give Walker that ability to drain metals. I mean, even with this change, it is still nice to be able to have two characters that can do it. But I feel like my temporary ally is more dead weight in this. Yeah, I'm wondering if you have to go back. Considering there wasn't a place to progress from there. Yeah, clearly. This is the greatest platforming that I've ever had to participate in. But no, it's just more... I am kind of... Well, they hit a lot of people there. Not exactly sure if this is a thing to progress further in this room, or I have to backtrack. Well, it is weak to water, if I remember right. And also fire, so I mean, Book of Fire is actually the thing I should be using. Which means so much for going back to Metal Drain. Oh, maybe this was the... Ah, nice of you to drop in! Hey, welcome, Eric. Oh, you know, maybe there is a giant air fryer later. See, this is why I would love Cerulean to get Metal Drain. I love how the Hairless just immediately sets up like the perfect static shot. Okay, I see. Thought there might have been something secret over there, but clearly I have to go up there. Oh, it's not even enough. There it is. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so for whatever reason, they did not have that, Wait! Wait! Is this the, thing? Was this my ticket to get over there? If so, how was I supposed to ride it? I have many questions. Oh, it must eventually show up. Dustin, good. Well, Bum, is this it? You got it. This is the main support structure. How long will we have? We have exactly 8 minutes to skedaddle. Trust me, you don't want to get caught in here when this goes off. So let's keep the fighting to the minimum on the way out. Alright, set the charge. 8 minutes to detonation. Let's move! Okay, but more importantly, are there treasures over here? See, more max mana, so... Okay, so there's nothing else there, but that was a worthwhile detour. You gotta always watch for them being sneaky in this game. Oh. Gotta catch my ride. That being said, I have no idea as to the entire way out. So this might end horribly. But I guess we'll see. Oh. Minecart riding, how do you do it? I think I played Donkey Kong Country as a kid. At the very least, those minecarts don't hurt you unless they have the spikes and so forth, so I suppose that is a small benefit. Don't mind me, just coming through. Of course, that's the thing, I don't exactly remember where coming through from. Oh, hey, welcome, Art. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Yeah, like, I kind of remember this area. Which reminds me, I never checked over here, so this might be a side thing. Oh, cursed gnome. What curse awaits us? See, I kind of remember this area. I want to say this was near the start. Hey, I know that guy. He's one of the 8 Balls generals. Who goes there? Where are the missing prisoners? Remember me? I kicked your ass up on Mount St. Sauna. Hairnet, bath towel, ring a bell? You're supposed to be dead! And you're about to be! Let's make quick work of this. Oh, good thing I don't have to worry about time at the moment. Oh, is Jingles like moral support, or is he actually helping us? Okay, this is probably a bad position for enemies. Let's get everyone healed up. Just in case. Besides, nothing's more relaxing than a good spa day. Oh, don't kill the one in the dress. Or rather, the pajamas. Oh, what if the timer was still going? Actually, water should hurt these guys pretty well. Since it's typically been useful against gremlins. Well, if I know the computer AI, they're gonna just stay in that toxic tile the entire time. So I wonder, are bosses vulnerable to the Book of Ice Freeze? Because if so, that's pretty damn broken. See, what I tell you, they're staying in the damn thing. Let's find out. Okay, so bosses aren't immune. The bosses are immune. This is good to know. That would be very cheesy if you could just insta-kill them. That would be a very interesting thing. Though I feel like that might not be as ideal. These temporary... Well, I mean, not all of them are terrible, but, you know, quite a few are less than ideal. I don't think they're vulnerable to thunder, but that extra damage would be kind of nice. Well, I think the Northrend, King Northrend, why are you standing on the toxic tile? Check out my instant reflex into the grave. But I think King Northrend, since he had a ridiculous health pool, or even if it lets you play as Garbamesh from the tutorial, then you'd be pretty well off. They're gonna make Dustin stand there. Damn it. They're really going to make Dustin stand there. My temporary companion. They're working for General Hurl. Okay, so it doesn't create a lava tile if there's ice. It just removes the tile. Which makes sense. Just one turn and then my temporary companion will die. Or I can just move Cerulean back. But I do like the idea where my temporary companion dies. Thank goodness. Now Dustin can get to safety. Yeah, Gatling Gun isn't as good on this one. I presume Wrecking Ball is probably a better option. It's just the principle of a thing, regardless of whether they're, you know, resistant to toxic waste. See, I've got to say that I'm blaming my temporary companion for them healing there. Also, I thought that was still water. I guess it must have went away. Oh yeah, I got Gatling Gun a while back. It's actually pretty neat. Yeah, that tile looks pretty glitched. That tile looks very glitched. Oh, did I hold it too long? I'm guessing I just held it too long. But most importantly, this tile isn't glitched. Oh, but why isn't it doing the extra lightning damage from the water? I have many questions. I do in fact have many questions. I don't think they'll be answered. I also like how Cerulean has to stand in there because he doesn't really have any good options. This is just turning into complete toxic waste. Artemis, what's wrong? This guy has a lot of health, it seems. Quite a lot of health. I would have thought he'd be dead by now. There we go. As if on cue. Apparently. This is what happens when they're not relaxing at a spa. It's nearly time. We must hurry. I'm pretty sure that already exploded well during the battle. I'm just saying, I think that was more than 4 minutes. Oh, so much for that place. Oh! Have the prisoners been captured? What's going on? I think her dreams have been crushed. Ah! Quest completed. Alright, now they can all high-five. This train is bound for Carpenter's. What the dump is that kid of yours up to? Look, Loot is a brainiac. He must have some kind of plan. We just need to reach him before the train stops. Yeah, one thing. I, can't use my form out here. The wind dissipates my fume cloud before I can get a grasp of it. Alright, let's just go car by car. Nice and careful. Yeah, I don't look so good as a stain on a train wheel. Oh, you have a great day, Faro. Thanks for stopping by. Now, see, if I had Walker here, this would be so much easier. I could just shoot all these. I guess I can't use that ladder. And I can't jump in the door either. Oh, they got bullets. They got guns. I guess there's more that I have to do before I get caught up with the others. Yes. They've got the power of nuclear waste and guns. They're branching out, you might say. I like how he's just shooting in a straight line, though. I mean, Exploding Cigar is good. Not that good. Seems like my punch is doing just fine. Oh, that's right! Is Musk still wearing crappy armor? He probably is. Now he's got a windbreaker. It's his hat that's still pretty rubbish. Yeah, but I'm guessing this is bugged. War machines. What else was North Fang forging for the hands of grime? What was that? The machine beast. It's alive! There's nothing to steal. Okay, good. At least I don't have to worry about that. Let's see how you like some broken glass. think that's rust. I like to believe it's not, you know, blood. Yeah, we're gonna set this thing on fire. Also get out of the oil, because I know perfectly well what's gonna happen. This thing is almost certainly... Oh, well, that didn't last long at all. See, I was expecting it to be a long and harrowing fight. Oh, beautiful. Buffs defense exoskeletal. And it's targetable. Or life support. Life support just doesn't seem very good, but ball lightning. Summon an area of medium volt damage. I'm gonna go with that one. I mean, there's definitely some of these that have some really good animation to them. Oh, cold burger, at least 20% beef. What have I been eating all this time? It is. What if it too is alive? To tabletop, force at Castle North Fang. I'm glad we actually have two people. It always seems a lot more sketchy when you only have one character. Yeah, I remember there was a chest back here. Let's nab it. I'm hoping that there's more stuff that lets us actually use these. Because I haven't found too many forges. I keep hoarding these. Oh, there's the other general. Yaha! Sneaky sneaky! Caught you! Gremlin Captain, huh? This train is under my protection. Prepare to face the waste, baby! Yaha! There's nothing to steal. Good. Okay, beautiful. Now I don't have to feel... Okay, so ball lightning single. I'm hoping he moves forward. Oh, he's... Damn it. Why? Okay. I'm gonna activate my trap. There, this way, no matter what he does, it works. How does he have food fight? I have many questions. I suspect not all of them will be answered. How did that knock him back? I really thought that wouldn't, like, actually knock him back. Well, at least the spike traps work. With that being said, I better... heal up. Huh. Well, I guess the exploding cigar does a knockback. I don't remember it doing a knockback. I wonder if that's a new change. Like with adding the metals from attacking. No! Looks like he's just stopped. You'll never defeat the 8-ball! We're approaching the front of the train. Right, loot should be just ahead. Oh, I really thought they would have hidden a chest. A lot of pushing. Well, I guess not. What if Lute has, like, an evil mustache? He's just like, I'm evil now! Lute, finally! Oh, Ratavia, I'm so glad you're okay. Me? You have no idea how long I've been searching for you. We're here to bust you out, kid. This is Musk, an old friend of mine. A Fume Shaper. Fume Shaper? It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you both for going through the trouble. Wait, what of Dustin? Is he okay? What happened? I still don't know for sure. I see. Well, he's with Mr. Jacket in Cerulean. He'll be okay. Listen, we gotta go before anyone else finds us. Well, What's wrong? What is it? They didn't make you drink the fruit punch, did they, kid? No, it's not that. It's just... this. Immediate transport of one Lute Stringmire to Tabletop City. Signed, the Hands of Grime. Hold up, Stringmire. Splat me, I knew you looked familiar. Eh? Your little friend here is the son of the Carpentry King. Prince Lute Stringmire. Ain't that right, kid? How would you even know that? Hey, it's my business to know all the important players in the dump, for insurance purposes. It's true. I had to give up all the titles when I joined the Bookkeepers. So, what does this mean? My father is working with the Hands of Grime. He was there, at the faucet, Ratavia. I saw him. So sorry, Lute. But even more of a reason for us to hightail it out of here. We can still jump off before getting too close. I'm sorry, but I can't go with you. Lute, all of Tabletop is in danger. I have to deck my father and the schnoz, my mother and siblings, and all of the people above and below the table. I hated that place growing up, but someone needs to outsmart my father. So what are you saying? You want us to let you get delivered to your evil dad? Well, yes. Come on, kid. Be reasonable. You can't outsmart your father if he has you under lock and key. He's clearly got his mind made up. If that's really the case, you know we won't let you do this alone. Say, Mr. Husk, you're a fume shaper, is that right? Ooh, we're gonna have the thing. His father will have a gun, and I'll decide on which Lute to shoot. The refugees have finally made it back. Look what the cat dragged in. Snowball, you're alive! With all the prisoners in tow. It's good to be back. I can't believe it. We thought the Gremlins got you. They almost did. Had my fair share of help along the way. Isn't that... It's the king of the pack. I never thought I'd see the day the king would be in the den of the strays. And I never thought I'd see the day where I'd get saved by the likes of you lot. Snowball here, and a little mouse who walks in shadow. Two of the toughest warriors I've ever had the privilege of fighting with. The shadow at night is real. That's Rotavia. It has to be. Where is she now? She picked up the trail of the one she was looking for. They boarded the train to Tabletop. Rotavia's on the case. Loot is still out there. Loot. You have all had a tough time. The North Fang prison has been destroyed, and the Grimeland factory along with it. And while this is much cause for celebration, the war has only just begun. Take this time to lick your wounds. Rest here now, while you can. We are in your debt. Think nothing of it. Please make yourselves at home. Strays, listen up. I must accompany Dustin Binsley and his cohorts here on a mission of great import. But I must go alone. How are you accompanying us if you go alone? Jinx, you have the command. Chief, where are you going? I made Binsley here a promise, and I intend to keep it. Make what preparations you need, Dustin. We leave when you are ready. That means grabbing everything here. I'm to be chief while you're gone. Although I think I already grabbed everything in here. Where you run into, Jingles? This place has the best medical equipment I've ever seen. I have much healing to do. I'm injured, but it still feels good to stretch my legs. We made it? I don't need no physical. Actually, I think I went down. I'm not sure if I actually went into Jingle's room. I want to say one of the rooms was locked off. That's right, I've had so many sewing kits. You did all right back there in the mines. I like how they lit up the little cat tower toys. Okay, so far I have looted this place. Time to get a little shut-eye before dinner. Oh, I guess I did loot everyone's room. I mean, Dustin only reads comics, so I don't imagine that they can read signs. So illiteracy can be our advantage here. The knick-knack awaits. Hey, what's wrong? Hey. It will be but the first step to taking down the 8-ball. Are you ready? Once we go there is no turning back. Yes, we may just make it by nightfall. Oh, so I imagine that by the time we all catch up, we'll have the knick-knack. This is it. The Knack Temple. Never would have found this place. You must have been here before. Yes. It's time for me to tell you my story, Dustin. But I warn you now, it isn't necessarily a happy one. Well, I mean, we can't see what's in those shadows. I'm pretty sure Jingles is going to have a sad end by being stabbed. I had just turned 13. I had left my kingdom and taken up study at Booksan. Artemis, what's wrong? To my kind, it was considered weak to join the bookkeepers, but my curiosity got the better of me. I was a quick study, and within a year I earned my bookmark. Then one day, Garbamesh walked through the library door. I'd only ever seen him from afar. Not to miss this chance, I followed him upstairs to the top shelf. I hid behind a stack of books. My heart was racing. He was magnificent. Old by now, of course, but he still had this kingly aura to him, you know? He closed the door to the headmaster's study, and I was left all alone. That's what eavesdropping is for. So naturally, I pressed my eye to the door. They spoke in hushed voices, something of a mission, a final quest to save the future of the kingdoms. My curiosity betrayed me and I stumbled through the door. The headmaster was furious for my eavesdropping. The king, however, did something unexpected. He invited me, to scribe for him on this journey. Bookworm protested, of course, said I was too young. I already was an understudy, but I agreed before he could finish objecting. To go from stacking shelves to scribing for the most famous man in all the kingdoms. How could I refuse? We traveled all across the lands of Phil. He raved and rambled of the future, and I wrote it all down, every word. Even though he locked away the 8-ball, it tormented him across space and time. Visions of a dark future, a world of waste. His mind was deteriorating at a rapid pace. When he finally lost control, I barely saw it coming. How would you like to be stabbed in this dark, secluded alley? He attacked you? Yes, though his mind was not his own. The old man was devastated about what he had done. I could no longer trust him, and he could no longer trust himself. He carried me to the lands of laundry, to the dump's best healers. And that's how he lost his eye. I thought that would be the journey's end, but no. Garbamesh was adamant about pressing on. And strangely enough, so was I. You might say he never saw that coming. But this time it would be different. We did not give sharp weapons to Garbamesh. He bound himself in plastic shackles. I still don't think that was a good precaution. He can probably break those cuffs. Blindfolded for fear of what the 8-ball could see through him. Guided by tattered maps and my one good eye, we made it to the far edge of the dump. To this very place. What happened here? I will reveal the rest inside. We must navigate to the heart of the temple. The Knack Room. Let us go forth. We'll put everything to the test. I hope this is not like the room's going to be empty and he's going to tell us the story of how the Knack was lost. This place is a living labyrinth, but the colors of the cube will light the way. Jiggles joined the party as a guest. Yes, I think they said a Rubik's Cube was one of the nicks in there. Oh, it's the puzzle dimension. Oh my goodness, Jingles actually has decent health. I don't know how to accept this. I'm not sure if I can accept this. And they actually do decent damage. My goodness, Jingles is actually useful. Should probably learn what the timing is for Lid Toss. Yeah, if you have Jingles, Garbamesh, and King North thing, you're probably gonna just steamroll the game. Oh, that is a notably stronger group. However, they are perfectly positioned for Book of Bullets. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to put Metal Drain back on Walker. Castle God. Oh, boost to defense, okay. Oh, that was definitely a much stronger group. Let's switch back to Metal Drain. As much as I think Book of Fire is pretty good. Because, yeah, Walker's stuff is pretty cheap overall. But I feel like Metal Drain is much more useful. Oh, we're actually pretty close to getting Dustin's thing. Ah, see, now I have questions. Which way do I go? Okay, maybe not that way. I mean, Book of Fire is actually pretty good by being able to leave lava tiles as well, which makes me a little bit more disappointed about not being able to use that as much. It does seem like having Scriv, at least one page of Scriv, works really good for boosting the damage. See, that's like perfect positioning for Book of Volt. Or Book of Wind. It was a decent boost, but not like crazy boost. My goodness, how dare you debuff my skills? It's just a shame that Cerulean really doesn't get any good damage boosts. I kind of want to save Junkyard Fist. Oh man, Castle Guard is just... Maybe it's vulnerable to water damage. Just like all chess pieces. Okay, maybe not. Oh no! How dare you buff defense twice? There we go. It doesn't look like the defense boosts against the terrain. Because that extra damage was still looks to be unaffected by defense. Thank goodness for that. Okay, those respawn whenever you re-enter a room, so... I wonder if I can break those metal drums with Dustin. Oh, I guess so. There's a lot of free metals. Damn it. Alright, we'll do it. Sorry, Dustin. Oh man, that destroyed Jingles. I really didn't expect it to do that much damage to him. So I just gotta actually hope that this gets them closer to being at the same level as Ratavia and Musk. Still guessing that they don't rejoin for a while. The red cubes. Oh, they look so adorable on the overworld. And now they're, like, horribly evil. Okay, yeah, they don't have much health at all. Wonderful. It was purely because of superior tactics. Okay, this is a little awkward. Oh, even this area changes as well. I feel like they shouldn't have dynamite in this area. Seems like a very unsafe choice. You know, I actually thought there would have been something that happened when I hit the cube there. See, this makes me think that there's more secrets. Hey, welcome, Amish. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You're just playing through Kingdoms of the Dump, otherwise just relaxing. Oh, yeah, they're not worth a lot of experience. I guess that makes sense, with them being so weak. But yeah, hopefully you're having a great plan for everything for Christmas. There's one thing down there. And then that's on that side, so presumably this side is the next way to go. Oh, nice! Not sure what I'm gonna do with dinner once this is over, but probably be figuring that out. Okay, I'll probably need cerulean for that. Yeah, that one's not nearly as bad. That's the thing, these guys are not exactly worth using a limit on. There we go. Sometimes can be a little awkward with Cerulean's bubble bouncing. Oh yeah, I played Bicycaro. It can be a little awkward for some of the areas, but overall I thought it was a good bit of fun. Especially if you like that kind of clock tower kind of gameplay. But I do think that... Oh, let's see. Oh, that was Cerulean that leveled up. No, why did I boost their physical attack? They're my healer, my mage. I think there's probably a little bit of stuff with the actual gameplay that might be a little bit off-putting for some folks, but overall it's a pretty enjoyable one. But yeah, especially if you like Clock Tower, then you'll probably enjoy it. Just keep in mind that some sections, it's very easy to die. Yeah, the aesthetic of it's really nice. I mean, unless you're going for the achievement to not die at all, then you really don't have to worry about if you get killed. Usually it's pretty generous with the checkpoints. Yeah, I mean, if it's on sale, then that's something to consider. Which I generally expect around this time. Oh-ho! A secret passage? Yeah, these rooks are very annoying. They're worth wasting this on. But yeah, hopefully you're able to find what games you like from the winter sale. Thankfully, now I can attack with Dustin again. You know, I gotta save this for important times. That's the thing, if there was a secret there, there could be secrets anywhere. Oh, I guess you can't force it from there. But plus side, looks like water does perfectly well against them. Oh, nice! Yeah, I've got to get back into Cult of the Lambs with that one having the DLC coming out in January. So I'm kind of looking forward to playing that, hopefully over New Year's and Christmas. But now that I think about it, The Last Faith is also getting a DLC in January. So another reason to check that one out. Yeah. You know, I haven't checked on Cult of the Lamb in a long while, so I'm expecting that I'm going to be a little bit surprised by all the stuff that's changed with it. Still, should be nice to see what kind of stuff they've added. But I feel like I should get back in and actually finish the game, because I think I got close to the end, but I got distracted by other stuff. So this time I'll sit down and hopefully finish everything. Oh, nice. I'm not familiar with those ones, but hopefully you're having a great time with that. Also, I've got as a reminder that I'll be trying to do the Christmas giveaway on the 28th. I should hopefully be getting the list of games to put up on Discord soonish. Hopefully, like, publicly, either Monday or Tuesday. So if you're interested in games, I should have a decent assortment. These large fans look out of operation. I get the feeling we're going to turn them fans on. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not much of a first-person shooter kind of fella, so... Oh, I see. The fan's probably going to try and blow you off into that a little pit. I'm guessing that activates the fans. There we go. Dustin is heavy. Much heavier than a floating jacket. Oh, really? What kind of thing is Void War? Gotcha. Well, at least there was ill-gotten gains. Trying to do this with the fan is so evil. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think there's still quite a few other games, but, you know, I'll try and check them out at some point. Problem is, my backlog's like a mile long. So unfortunately, while I jump around a lot, it's not too uncommon for me to say I'll check something out and then probably either not get around to it at all or it takes a long while. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about Doki Doki Literature Club. And that's more of a visual novel, isn't it? Yeah, which I should probably play just because of that, since I rather like visual novels, especially with ones like Slay the Princess. Yeah. Well, if you haven't played Slay the Princess, you should definitely try that one out as well. They've also got Scarlet Hollow that they're making, but that one's episodic and they've only got 4 of the episodes done. Ooh, Hoarding Heart. Yeah. Well, they got the 5th episode coming out in February, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm guessing there's a side one. Curious. I don't know why it's showing the earlier ones. Will do. However, it might be a while. Because, yeah, unfortunately, it's just, time is always the limiting factor. I mean, that's why I'm kind of glad with these streams that I can just kind of, like, focus on Kingdoms of the Dump for the moment. I think the next one I'll probably do is Shrine's Legacy, just because I've been wanting to get to that one. And I think that would probably be January. I don't know, there's a lot of RPGs that I want to catch up on. I still gotta play Expedition 33. Been meaning to tackle that one for a while. So it's probably like a mirror image of the other side. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. I definitely want to try and get to it. It's still not enough to take them out. Good. I don't want that rook to live for very long. But yeah, there's so many good games to get to. Mind you, like, I only played a little bit of Hades 2, so I kind of want to get to Hades 2 as well. It's just so many games to play, so little time. Yes. I love the aesthetic of this game. It's really nice. They really commit to, like, the garbage aesthetic in a very entertaining way. Besides, we get to have a cool ghost librarian cowboy. How can you not be entertained by that? But yeah, there's quite a few RPGs in more this Super Nintendo style that I've been meaning to get to. Like this one, Shrine's Legacy. I do kind of want to try Quartet, even though that I don't think Quartet has interested me as much. But I feel like maybe it's one of those that if I play it, then I'll feel differently. I know. I mean, on Twitter, you know, when they were posting about the game, you know, I joked, your game looks trashy, but in a good way. Oh, that is a lot of spikes. You know, you wouldn't expect that to be the actual way to describe the game. Oh, hey, welcome, Steve. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Exactly. Oh, they got all these swinging blades. I've got feelings of like, oh, even got lasers. I got feelings of like Forewarned here. Man, why do they have to litter this with broken glass everywhere? This is very not OSHA compliant. You know, I don't think I had really checked if water had done well against these guys. I guess it might just be Cerulean's high skill damage. I guess Water Pillar's the way to go. I don't think I checked down here, so... Oh, that is a big chest. Cubist Helm. Haha! Resists all basic elements. A helm with many facets. I mean, I'll take it. I certainly don't mind more elemental resistance, especially on Walker. Just a lot of lasers. Oh, I'm guessing probably have to do this with Cerulean. Now we're thinking with bubbles. I feel like, though, that Cerulean at times feels like the dead weight of this group. At least if it's not vulnerable to water. It feels like Cerulean, you know, he covers water, and then he also is the healer. But it seems like Walker has better elemental variety. Which is why I'm glad I've got Big Brella with them. Because otherwise, oh boy, not a whole lot of damage opportunities with Cerulean. Oh, that one's fast. Even faster. Got turbo mode on that one. I mean, I can't knock Cerulean too much. He's got the cool pajamas with the really cool sticker. See what I tell you? He's even got the "I'm cool" sticker. That confirms Cerulean is cool. After all, if they weren't cool, how could they wear such a cool sticker? Checkmate. I'm wondering how big this room is. Am I powering up another elevator with these cubes? So I came from that way. I know, but I have to say, the pajamas are much funnier. Much, much funnier. Like, they go incredibly well with the "I'm cool" sticker. Shit, I've got the cigar back. Hold on. I have to see. Please tell me Cerulean can equip the cigar. What? Improves boil points. Oh no! I guess Cerulean's just not cool enough to smoke, apparently. There we are. Okay. Ooh, ghost chest pieces. Okay, I have many questions, namely what kind of damage is Walker's gun? Okay, so it counts as ranged. This one's purely physical, so I'm guessing it's not nearly as good. I guess I can try the Toy Blade. Oh, I need to experiment and find out if this Toy Blade works. I have to make sure Dustin can actually do things. Yeah, I'm also curious as, from my understanding, Look Outside's still getting an update to have Kingdoms of the Dump crossover. Oh, they actually... Okay, Toy Blade is not good. But it looks like they have ridiculously low health. Wonder if using glass damage will help anymore. Seems to turn and interlocked strangely. Oh yeah, that definitely is a style choice. Well, whatever, it's Walker's Cubist phase. There's also Escape from Ever After that I played the demo for that comes out in January. So I'm hoping to also try that one out. Because that one also has a good bit of timed hits and so forth. Oh yeah, Bollock's Pit's pretty good. I don't think it was anything like super amazing in terms of like how should I put it? It was a very enjoyable and addictive game, but it's not a game that I would say, oh, this is like the most amazing game ever. But it was definitely an enjoyable game. It's a lot of fun when you get everything set up with various combinations of balls. This is it, the last chamber, the final resting place of King Garbamesh. So it was here that, indeed, this is the room where he lost his life. This is for stabbing me earlier! The Rubicon Cube lied just beyond our reach. It is said to have the ability to bend space and time itself, to counteract the other knickknacks. You see, the 8-Ball had no hold on Garbamesh in this place, and for the first time in years Garbamesh's mind found peace. It was then he realized a most bitter truth. Bitter truth? That he, Garbamesh, would not be the one to save the dump. At least, not in the way he'd imagined. With what little time and sanity remained to him, he sought a final gambit. Harnessing what energy he could muster, he cast a final spell. I've never seen anything like it, before or since. Oh, so that's how you replace his head with the 8-Ball. A flash of light, a crying babe. And he was gone. What are you talking about? A child? It shouldn't have been possible, but he did it. King Garbamesh, he... This is Dustin's secret backstory. He recycled himself. No, I don't believe it. How can... It's the truth. You were born here, Dustin. And with your birth came the inheritance of the old king's hopes and dreams. Ooh, this is really the deep lore. While the slumbering 8-Ball absorbed the rest. Two halves to Garbamesh's whole. No. No! I've scrapped and scrounged my way to get this far. I've lost comrades, friends, and now you're telling me it's all because I'm some magic construct? Some puppet? I can't. No, I won't accept that. My choices are my own. You are no puppet, Dustin Binsley. What am I then? A memory? A dream? Just a shadow of another man's bin? You're the one who may yet save us from this terrible fate. Then, what if I fail? Then we all fail alongside you. You see that door before us. Garbamesh himself could not open it. But he believed you can, as do I. We all believe in you, Dustin. As does Bubble. I believe that Bubble is still saying some foul-mouthed encouragement. You are more yourself than anyone I've ever known. You guys, what would without you, Thank you, my friends. And thanks to you, Jingles, I feel lighter somehow inside my head. Lightheaded? Oh dear, maybe we should rest before. No, Siri, not that. I feel unburdened. That's the word you're looking for. Our work remains unfinished. Let us see now to the cube. Well, that certainly explains a lot of how we've gotten involved in this adventure. We should probably also heal up. Because I sense a boss battle. This also highly suggests a boss battle. Because what could we guard in the cube? There we go. The puzzle golem. You must solve this this cube in under a minute. Ah, okay. White form resists all elements. So this must be the attack it physically phase. Yeah. Probably means it's weak to water now. Color-coded for our convenience. Okay, maybe not stand in the fire. Wait, wasn't that supposed to heal me for like 300? I call shenanigans. Oh, effective on Garmentians. That explains a whole lot more. Oh, if it's green, that's usually wind. I don't think I have any earth spells. Wind element immune to mold. I guess we'll save them first, and then get Dustin. The downside is you go through your metals really fast. Why I'm really glad that they added the thing. Okay, so it's volt-based, meaning it should be weak to water. Biding my time to unleash the biggest spells. Watch him also have, like, neutralize to remove all buffs. Okay, so now the Book of Lightning can rise. Unless this is an ice phase. But it looks like not so. Oh dear, poor Jingles. What does orange count as? Because red was fire. Well, it is weak to volts, so that's at least a good thing. Oh, maybe it's mold-based. Okay, so he's back to vulnerable to all elements. So this is a good time to get Cerulean out of there. Ah, shit. Well, at least he's defending. Poor Cerulean. Let's at least try and keep him alive. Okay, so that's back to water. I'm wondering if they just cycle through. So I think it would be green next. That's the downside. If only he was... Let's see if I can knock him to there. Because my hope would be he'd stay there, and then I could try freezing. Ah, too late. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Still fun boss. Ooh, counter stance. Doing a time block counters enemy attacks for regular attack damage. We did it! Wait, the knickknacks take quite a toll on a person. And you, Dustin, are already bound to the 8-ball. Someone else must take up this burden. Cerulean holds the soap and stone. It has to be me, then. Mr. Jacket! Very well. Walker took the Rubicon Cube. With the cube in your party's hands, you will be far beyond the 8-ball sight. The catch is, it's a puzzle box that must be solved before... Almost got it. Already? Way to go, Walker. Have you read the solution in an old text, perhaps? At first glance, it appears a complex riddle. But once you realize it's a thing of patterns, a dance of sequences, just repeat and... got it. The air shuddered around you. Impressive. It is now activated. A bulwark against the eyes of the enemy. Keep it in this formation, or the dam will break and the 8-ball's vision will again turn toward you. So this is the power of the Nix of Knack. Yes, but know this. The path ahead grows no easier. Here. Take this. What is it? The Journal of Garbamesh, written in my own hand. Oh yeah, they were looking for the book earlier. You still have it? You said you destroyed it when you left the Order. I did. And I spent the years since recreating it from scratch. And I suppose all that memory training you drilled into me wasn't for nothing, was it? Jingles. You got the Journal of Garbamesh. Thank you. Let it guide you when the way seems unclear. And where does it lead? To the next knick-knack, to the Valley of Fallen Nails. Deep in the forests of the Kingdom of Carpendos. Carpendos! The next temple awaits you there. Hey, welcome, Art. We defeated the puzzle golem and got the Rubicon Cube. You aren't going to come with us? No, my duties remain in Mammalon. Our kingdom remains divided, and the Mammalon king and I must attempt to fill in the cracks. Oh no, we're not streaming for 12 hours. Definitely not. If I did that tonight, that'd be meaning I'd stop at 4 a.m. I understand. I will see you on the southern border. Come. Also, we've learned that Dustin is pretty much the reincarnation of Garbamesh. Or at least part of what was Garbamesh. We're almost at Tabletop. The station will be too well guarded. We'll have to go up on foot. There's a way up the last leg we can take. The train's slowing down. Now's our chance. Well, I think they're setting up the 8-ball as the final boss. Well, at least part of Garbamesh, since Garbamesh is also like the 8-ball. I like how they've got Musk's hat on loot there. I guess we're the part that's unaffected by the 8-ball. Come on, Your Majesty, get a move on. I'm coming, I'm coming. Why doesn't he... If it's gonna be Musk that's posing as Luke, I really hope that Luke starts smoking. Ah, here we go, Prince Lyre. Good show, Sawtooth. Right on schedule. You know how my father is on punctuality. Say, where is Wastemaster Spew? I dunno, Ken. Punctuality's nay in his vocab, that's for sure. Ah well, no matter. What's really important is our special guest, eh? Been quite a while, little brother. Still wearing no clothes, I see. Besides, that dreadful bullet. And smoking. You bring me out here to discuss fashion tips, or are you gonna take me to the old man? Man, Loot's, I really hope we can equip the cigar. Smoking! as loot. Wood grief! What has that walker jacket been teaching you? Oh, right, yeah. Perhaps it's too good. Then our father wants you to spend a little time reflecting before he graces you with his presence. And I'll be confiscating that lighter of yours. Honestly, bringing such contraband into the city. Come along, brother, and no dallying. Sawtooth, my good man, why are you still lumbering behind me like an oft-time echo? Ahem. But of course, it's a tip you're after, eh? Fine then, here's a gold clip for your valiant efforts. Ride in a train. When you're needed, my father will call on you again. Now shoot! Your Majesty. Oh yeah, the party still has to get back together. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well yeah, we still don't know how the other half of the party is. The other half thinks that they're not in they're either dead or not in a good shape. Look at all this potential hidden areas. Stringmire Crypt. It might not be very useful now, but maybe we'll loot that tomb later. Well, I think everyone would become depressed at this point. You know, they don't know what the fate of the other group has been. Huh. I would not have expected I'd been able to go all the way over this way. Yeah, that's definitely less depressing, I suppose. But it looks like some of the grime is starting to come over this way. I'm telling you, there's more hidden zones. There's got to be. Yeah, see, this definitely looks like a hidden zone. Assuming I can find the way in. The Waste Forest. Okay, this might not be a good place to be. Oh, we've actually got a loot. Oh, it's a mimic. Dark Disco. Oh, I get to choose which one. That's even better. Worn out strings. Okay, please tell me I can equip the cigar. God damn it. I just want to put a cigar on loot. I think that, yeah, the Rivers of Blood is probably not helpful. Book bag. guess I could probably explore this place then. Although maybe it would be better to save, just in case I get in over my head. It's possible. I mean, they definitely got things like boosted boiler points. Oh, this might not have been the best choice. Yeah, they are a little bit stronger than expected. They are moving so much faster than my party. I think they got like 2 turns before I even took one. So yeah, that's probably for later. See, there's all this area. Guessing these burnt to perfection. Yeah, that this is probably more effective on loot. I can probably use the toilet paper rolls out here. No. Gotta use a porta potty. Oh. Shoot. Oh, so much for being shareable. A drink, a drink, a drink. Never thought I'd miss Junkion Town. Ah, this tune's so depression these days. We ones have never seen the top side of the table. Ooh, a shop! Seems very shop-like. I have random stuff for sale. Has no discernible effect. Don't let that stop you from wearing it. Everyone needs a cool sticker. Boost healing skills by 50%. That actually would be very helpful for Cerulean. Even though they pretty much full heal at this point. Lifeless eyes peer into your soul. There we go. We'll use them for later. But I think the string one might be better than the book bag. No, the book bag's actually much better. However, I now have a really cool sticker. Oh man. Is that like covering Loot's mouth? Loot does not have speaking privileges. They're just too cool to talk. I'll be honest, I don't have fit through any of the doors. That's why I'm out here. What's your excuse? I have many questions. But poor Loot, they've lost speaking privileges. Ooh, fake fur hat. Yes. Oh my goodness, they can also wear the fresh jammies. Okay, so that one doesn't actually... The asbestos one still is the best one that I've got. I mean, fire resist is still pretty nice. Turn her in the Russian grandma. Why? By running around with the pajamas? Nothing you can do but work on my poetry. I used to be a working man, but now I ought but yammer. I swing me bottle when I used to swing me hammer. How embarrassing. I can do better. Leave me to it. Don't know how things work around here. Hey, get out of the way. Find a spinning top. Only the Carpenters Guild are allowed topside to work. You can? First time in the leg? My knees tell a tale of wear and tear. Well, you look at you. Ooh, the inn. More importantly, the same point. I guess I can't go in there unless I actually pay. It's like, come on, I just want to rob the place. Hush, hush. We have some pamphlets going around. I'll drink to that. Food's scarce, but drinks are a-flowing, aye. Even though we're no allowed up topside. The other towns would be glad to be in our place. Welcome to Hangnail Saloon. Hope you're thirsty. Oh, okay. You have a great day, Mish. Thanks for stopping by. Stairs to the hanging shipyards. Permit required to access tabletop. Yeah, each of them got their own little gimmick. Only those with the proper permits are allowed to access the surface. Oh. At least it's pretty generous with being able to walk across these. I take it back. It's overall quite generous. Decently. Reasonably. If it's work you're after, you may find it here. My crews are stretched to the bone as it is. Hello, ma'am. We're looking for help getting to the top of the table. I told you I cannot help you. Blame King Stringmire and his fine wood soldiers. Ma'am, we really need to get to the surface. I believe the entire table is in grave danger. Danger? Aye, the city has had the screws put to it for certain. Gah, I've been as rough as a freshly hewn log of late. Let's begin anew. I'm this shop steward at the Heave Ho Lumber Company again. The name's Willow Barella Kegstand, Oak Clan Kegstand. Kegstand? As in Barrelton Kegstand, the ship captain? Me wee brother, what of him? We were passengers on the Rockin' Horse. Faced a junk storm that near split us in half, not to mention the sunken ship whale. Your brother saved our lives, fought right alongside my friends to defend the ship. So you sailed on Old Rocky then, did you? You ken full well what me brother bellows in the thick of a fight. Yeah, he'd yell, "Barrels away" on every attack. Aye, that's me brother all right, simple as a square edge. Tell me you've seen him since the skies begun to glowin'? We parted ways before everything happened. Gah, I'm starting to fret for the daft fool. It's neither time to be a ship's captain, or a shipbuilder for that matter. But I can get you to the surface, aye. Work permits under the Heave Ho Lumber Company, again. But listen close now. Be careful up topside. And if you get caught, I never heard of you. And I have the Royals bringing the hammer doon on me. You got the top wood work permits. Thank you, Miss Kegstand. And a friend of wee Bonnie Berry. It's a friend of mine. Now off with you. I'm taking the shortcut down. Oh, I could walk on them earlier. I feel like this place is not very OSHA compliant. If they hadn't helped me by giving me permits, I would be having a very strongly worded letter. Oh yeah, Artemis sometimes makes herself known. Right here. What's this you do? Well, up you go then. I don't think she's, I think she's kind of been asleep for a little bit. Wow, I've never seen the city up here. It's as grand as they say. Nothing like the leg at all. No, we must tread carefully. My father has eyes everywhere. Of course it's just a table. Wear this. Are you serious right now? It's good. It totally works. Fine, here. I'll take the lead. You just tell me where to go. We need to seek out my old instructor, Ornate Armoire. He's the bookkeeper at the table, but he was always a friend to me. Yeah, see, but now we just gotta, like, put a cigar on Loot. He has a hotel residence at the Bedknobs Grand in the south corner. Oh, he doesn't actually look like that in the portrait. There is a situation at hand most dire, that no one dares speak aloud. Of course, I have my questions as to how... What's this place? This is a printing press. No reason to go in there. How Loot is seeing where we're going. Table law says no open flames in the city. It's common sense. It's a beautiful month in tabletop. Ah, okay, so those are the save points. They got fancy wooden ones. All these bottle birds have been cooped up. Ah, I see. Rumors fly as fast as symphonies in this town. You're here before the lunch rush. What can I get you today? High-end salad for the high-end worker. Best in the kingdom. Yeah, I feel like with cerulean, the really high-end items for healing, it's kind of really needed. Ooh, for a silky smooth sound, but nylon strings. Welcome to our fine establishment. Oh, shoot. Look at all this stuff I can't afford. All because I spent my money on other stuff. That's fine. I gotta loot everything in this kingdom. Okay, I might have found everything. I don't think we quite get Audrey. There does not appear to be vending machines. Actually, there are vending machines now that I think about it. I just realized I talked to one. Okay, so yeah, Audrey is a possibility. But perhaps, I don't think we're gonna find Audrey. Good afternoon, we're here to see Mr. Amoir in the residence suite. And you are? Barrelton Kegstand, at your service. Oh, there seems to be a mix-up, Mr. Kegstand. Mr. Amoir was evicted several months ago after his demotion. Demotion? He's not the head bookkeeper of the table anymore? I do believe he's now working the printing press on North Street these days. Alright, thank you. Now if there's anything else, paying customers need the room. Hey, welcome, Eber. Yeah. I'm not sure if the hot glue soup works really well for folks like Loot and does minimal healing like the Garmentian stuff. Since the sewing kits really don't do anything for Dustin. Keeper Amoir? Prince Loot? Oh my heavens, it is you! And who may this be? Oh, my apologies, this is my friend Rotavia. Well, any friend of young Loot is a friend of mine. It's good to see you again after all these years, Keeper. I'm afraid I'm not the bookkeeper of the table any longer. Your father thought it best to have me run in the printing press here. I see. Master Loot, I was informed your father would have you bound to your quarters upon arrival. May I dare to inquire how you are here? Funny story, Quiet, someone's coming. Hide! Amoir, who are you talking to just now? Can an old wardrobe not mumble to himself in his old age? Well, have you finished preparing the press? Well, there were a few adjustments still to make, and... No adjustments, just get it printed. Here's the final version. King Stringmeyer wants Bottlebirds dropping those flyers by tomorrow. Understood, I'll get to it then. Just need to get the ink set up. Don't screw this up, Amoir. I'm not sure how much patience the king has left. Files, I can't believe he's working with my father. We need your help, Master Amoir. Oh, young Loot, you will need more than my help. What's wrong? My father is planning a concerto. You didn't know? Why is he doing this? Why is he doing this when the world has ended? Well, Loot, tabletop hasn't really been affected the same way the rest of the kingdoms have. The king has made it his top priority to keep it business as usual. He was, I think, Walker Jacket's like nemesis at book's end. So it looks like he's also evil. Sadly, I think many in the city don't even know what has happened. I think that's reckless, but how does throwing a concert really affect us? Here. Prince Lute in concert one night only. Oh, you are playing the concert. Or rather, Musk is. Which means... Musk! Here we are, the Tower of Tempo. No reaction? Maybe you've grown up some, after all. Thanks. Father will take your audience when he is ready. I suggest you think long and hard whose side you're really on. Yes. Well, maybe you can get like a jug to blow in. See, it really is a table. Oh, we're going back to Dustin, I guess. Does that mean the whole party will meet up at tabletop? Oh, that is a long ways away. That is a very long ways away. I guess this is where we part ways, my old student. I suppose it is. I just wanted to say, I am sorry. I know I failed you long ago. It's strange how time works as quill, isn't it? Probably. That's definitely... It's probably going to take a while before we all get back together, inking our choices into the parchment of fate. You never could resist a good metaphor. Yes. They very much like their keeping to this aesthetic. And like ink, I know the mistakes of the past are not so easily mended. That's true. No book truly forgets the pen that marked it. Yet perhaps those marks make us what we are. Smudged ink, broken lines, our mistakes are all part of our story. So we must keep on writing, for there are many pages left to fill. I hold no ill will towards you, Walker Jacket, and I trust none better to guide young Dustin on his way. Jingles, say no more. When the time comes, Mammalon will stand with you. I'll see to it. Farewell. Jingles left the party. The rest is up to you. Indeed. Okay, 2 dinners there. It's so much fun to have gun. I'm not sure why they had all that TNT set up, but I still appreciate it, just for the sheer explosions. That's right, I didn't fully check out over there. I also thought that Ratavia was the climber of the group. I guess everyone learned how to climb between Act 2 and 3. That might have been going down a little too far. I have to sweep the area for all the valuables. as such. Like, look at all these cold burgers. That's true, they technically do climb on the walls. Like, game, you can give me all the friendship bracelets, but I will never use them. There is no friendship here. I dare say that might be everything in this area. Didn't I already have a combat lid? Yeah. You know? Well, it does look like that the railway is made out of the wood planks. Kind of like those old, put-together tracks. I'm trying to think of what they were called back in the day. The name escapes me. Oh, spiked boots. I think I've had those before. Yeah, glass damage, agility penalty. Not really worth it. Also, that being said, probably go back to a stronger weapon. Oh, new battle music as well. They are much stronger. I feel like Book of Fire would be very useful right now. I might have to switch over to Book of Fire for all these wooden objects. Even if I am saddened at the thought that I will have to use dust and a metal drain. But yeah, that's why I wish I had Metal Drain on Cerulean. He'd be much more useful to pass his turn just doing that. But I think that would be way too powerful. Oh, that's toxic tiles. Oh man, Wrecking Ball's still really powerful. Yeah, just as I thought. They are much stronger. Let's just go with Book of the Flame. I'm gonna really need to pick up enough metals. Without Walker to do that, I'm gonna have to rely on Dustin. And it seems like it's going back to that thing where Dustin is the bulk of my damage, unless I use magic. Oh, where am I? Oh, right there. And to think, I would have had to not gain these medals. Before whatever patch added them. But I guess if they line up just right, then using Book of the Fire to end the fight quickly is worth it. The other thing that I'm curious about is that there's this, but there's no level assigned to it. So that makes me wonder if it's kind of like a quest. Because yeah, see, Walker has a similar one. So I guess time will tell. Decliner. At least it still holds that the Grime ones are typically weak. Well, they weren't exactly weak there, but still worked out well enough. Oh shit, the Cerulean has less health than I thought. Okay, Great Geyser, heavy water damage. Oh, that is everywhere. Heavy wind damage. Or neutralize. Light clean all stacks of buffs and debuffs. Honestly, I like the branching out. Because right now, I have everything with heavy water attacks. Well, this kind of puts me kind of duplicating Book of the Wind. I feel like this gives Cerulean just a little bit more opportunity to have some more damage types besides Big Brella. I guess we'll see how it plays out. Looks like a cave. Like, I guess neutralize could potentially be useful. Because I don't really use buffs because of their high cost. Distressor. I think Walker's next ability is at 40. But it looks like we're just about there with actual level-based skills. Of course, once the party gets back together, then that'll raise some good questions as to which people to take. Because now it looks like Loot is actually a full-fledged party member. I think they were temporary for one point. Genuinely curious as to how good they are. I guess they kind of duplicate on Cerulean since they had a Book of Healing. So I guess if I don't want to use Cerulean, then I could switch out to Loot. I didn't really check their skills. I guess I'll have to see. As much as I'm kind of like... I'm given a bit of a Cerulean hate because of their lack of consistent damage options. They actually are pretty good. Just they seems like to be situational. Okay, Gunslingers. High Noon is no issue with this hat. Wait, can they actually be hurt by the goop piles as well? Yeah. Seems like this is also really fast experience. I'm usually just trying to fight whatever I encounter rather than having any need to grind. Oh, which is one of the more annoying parts of picking up Final Fantasy VI again. Especially if you're trying to do things with just the 3 essential characters. It usually does require a little bit of grinding. Oh, it's still... might be out of service, but it's still, usable. Maybe not fully out of service. Make it rain. Flame. I mean, even more importantly, max scrap increase. I'll take it. Barrel buckler. Oh, what is... I feel like it would be a relic. I don't think it would be a helmet. I know. Sadly, the aesthetic is ruined. But it's also why I can't put on the gunslinger's hat, because it would just look terrible. It doesn't pair well with the cubist stuff. Okay, nothing special over there. There's a house in the distance. That could be important, or it could be secret. Yeah, it's looking like the cave is where they want me to go next. So that means I have to check everything else. Yeah. I feel like we're arriving at the speed of plot, so we can take as many detours as we like. That's the beauty of it. Tunnel to the Red Wined River. Okay, maybe it's not blood, it's red wine. Oh, that would be pretty interesting. Secret boss fight. Also, why didn't you leave a lava tile for me? I feel very disappointed. Very disappointed by those turn of events. That's how I came in. Oh, they were called tarantulas? I didn't notice that. I had a spare key. Oh, I couldn't even see it. But I'll take it. It's kind of like what the demons told me to make this game, of the hobo turns out to be like an eldritch abomination in the form of an octopus, and they name him Hoboctopus. It's great. It's always nice when they make some sort of silly pun like that. Okay, so the question is that the side path or the main path? Leaning more towards side path. See, I would have thought the statue would be on the side path. But maybe it's putting a few of these, since quite a few of these are secret. Barbed wire. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I mean, it might not be, like, effective against these guys, but still pretty useful. Yeah, I now see the tarantula. See, I feel like this is like Scarlet Hollow, where I would overlook some of the details and not notice things like Wayne in the background until people pointed it out. Sometimes you just get focused on other things. But it's still nice to see all those details. Okay, so that was the side path. Yeah. I saw it at that time. So yeah, they firmly established this as red wine. Even if it does look like rivers of blood. Who knows, maybe they execute lots of people. Yeah, it's supposed to be... It said Red Wine River. So unless that's like a euphemism and it actually is blood, then I guess it's been established. The lore, the deep lore of the river, has been established. Provisions are running low. We should check in at the nearby town, shouldn't we? Oh. I guess there is in fact a detour. That is in fact one way to make you go one direction. Really don't think I can make it over with ceruleans bubbles. Maybe if I did it there. There we go, that was the secret. Yes. No, it's saying you are going to check into that town, whether you like it or not. Like, this game hasn't even had anything to do with provisions. I've never had to care about them at all. And then suddenly Walker's like, our provisions are running low. Go to this town, barrel them. This town seems untouched by the waste. We can finally catch a break. You guys hungry? Oh, they've combined their portrait. Oh, right. The whole not needing food thing. I'm rust and famished. Mind if I get some grub and oil my joints? I could use a bubble bath myself. Let's split up and meet at the inn when we're ready. So much for, you know, splitting up. Hello there. Sorry about the prices. That's okay, I've got everything I need. Employees only. The ocean is completely inaccessible. Hard to keep my spirits free, wilting these days. Actually, you can't switch from Walker, so I presume it is forcing you to play as Walker here. That actually is a pretty good thing. I'll take a few of those, thank you. Much as I want to put the cool sticker on Dustin, I feel like these are much better. Actually, maybe not so much for Dustin, but I guess the skill boost over defense is pretty useful. Oop. Not even enough of a boost to warrant it. I guess I could replace the cool sticker. I mean, they have a pretty hefty amount of health, 360. Oh, I can go up his house. Aha! Oh, I think the air freshener was pretty expensive, but it gives like a huge health boost to, see that lad over there? Isn't he a wee bit adorable? Damn it, they got me with the puns. You have to die for that. Yeah, they do a pretty good mix of seriousness and goofiness. I'd say it's, you know, maybe a little bit more on the goofiness until they get to the serious parts. You know, the world building's more on the goofier side. But it's still enjoyable. Can't get up there. I wonder if I have to use Dustin. Oh, is that the Rockin' Horse? Will we, in fact, find Barrelton? Is that? Slap me top and call me Bongo. Hello again, Captain. Jackie boy, shoulda ken you'd be the one to survive an apocalypse. I was worried after I heard how hard Detergios was hit. Yes, a lot has certainly changed since we last met. Aye, the whole damn dump has changed. But tell me true, I gotta know, and don't sweeten it. Binsley, the Barton ever turn up? Yes, he's with me now, in town. Oh, thank the Maker. What of old Ritavia and the young Princeland? Prince? You knew? You think I wouldn't recognize the youngest royal of my own kingdom? I don't want to make a fuss and embarrass the wee lad. Is he with Binsley in the pub? Loot, he's been captured by the Gremlins. Last I heard, Ritavia was on his trail. Splinters, man, that's rough. But the little lassie knows her business, that's for certain. If she cannot find him, no one can. How bad has it gotten here? Carpentos? It's bad, but we're a big kingdom. The East Coast is completely destroyed. Entire villages and forests reduced to boiling ash. This town seems to have weathered the storm so far. True, the waste hasn't reached this far yet. But there's no food or wares. Been feeding who's left in town with my supplies, but the truth of the matter is that this town won't last. I'm sorry, Captain. Come, Dustin will be overjoyed to see you. Does this mean we have a ship? Ah, that's a ship whale of its story, lads. I mean, Dusty boy here. From bobbing like a cork to talking doom the Gremlin factory. But mystic visions, resurrections. Quite a leap, that. I know. I wish it all weren't true, Captain. Now you're taking the fight to the 8-ball-headed scunner himself. I admire it, I really do. We were given the location of the next temple we must visit. The Valley of Fallen Nails, do you know it? I ken the way. It's far into the forest, old land. What is it, Captain? I'd take you myself, sail in the Red Wine River. Oh, so this is why I had to stop here. I mean, It's mentioned that he's eaten things like moldy lettuce and curdled milk, so presumably he does eat trash. Flows right to the doorstep of the valley, aye, but I cannot abandon this town. The ocean's blocked, I arranged for a caravan to be brought down. But it never showed. What happened to it, I dinna ken. Aye, a month's worth of food. What if we found it? What if we located the caravan, which is probably in the other area that we were discouraged from going to? You'd do that. Of course, right guys? You get that shipment, and I'll sell you to the gates of the compactor myself. That's a captain's promise. We're on it. The caravan would have taken the Pine Barrens, just north of here. Aha! Safe travels, lads. And thus it begins. I guess this also connects. Oh, shit. No, I think he's also a Garmentian like Walker is, only it's more of like a wizard room for him. So where he kind of looks more like those old black mages from like first Final Fantasy. At least that's what I think the intention was. Oh yeah, these ones still have, must have some pretty high agility. I think we're gonna more sail down the river. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't try to fight these Ratavia and loot. Besides the fact that they were in a terrible, terrible grid position to get hit by Box Cutter non-stop. Hey, we might fight a Kraken. But the truth is, I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Still awfully convenient. And we just happen to have to go where the caravan's located. And very likely, a boss will be guarding it. Oh, that's right, the sewing kit. Ooh, sneaky. Increase boil power. Yeah, so far my strategy of put all the boosts on Dustin have been working pretty well, so I don't feel a need to change that. It does seem like the hit point boosts have kind of leveled out to where it's not as huge of a boost to Dustin. Oh, that's a pretty big group. Fortunately, they are, like, perfectly positioned for Gatling gun. And they were positioned for Book of Fire. But alas, only these two. Nice. I hope not. I think we split up enough for a lifetime. I think it kind of reminds me a little bit of like Gigasword, where you keep getting knocked off the tower. It happens like at least twice in the game. I was actually kind of hoping it would happen a few more times. Just because it would have been really funny. I mean, the good thing is there's a lot of medals here for Dustin to grab. Yeah, I've got some pretty good ones. But I'm wondering what the level 3s are. Ah, dangnabbit. See, I don't want to use the geyser yet. So we'll just defend. Yeah. Well, I mean, Walker has some pretty good damage. It's just their thing is, you know, they do range damage, which works really good against flying enemies. And then, depending on your setup, they have elemental damage. Although water seems to be more of Cerulean's bag. I mean, Book of Ice requires some setup that synergizes well with Cerulean. But I'm not sure I like having to try and set that up. Kind of like the same thing with doing the Volt and on oil spills. I don't want to have to do complicated stuff. I want it to be easy. Just cast a spell. Ah, there's the caravan. But what boss could have done this? The supply caravan. Looks like a broken axle. No sign of the coach driver. It's still filled with food and supplies. Careful now. What's up, Walker? You don't think this could be some kind of trap? Bandits wouldn't actually have left the supplies. So that leaves. It's waste monsters again, isn't it? It's always waste monsters. Oh. Here it comes. We gotta protect that caravan at all costs. Okay, weak to clean, immune to mold. I think this counts as water, though. Because Cerulean's attack is clean damage. The only downside is it is not exactly very strong damage. Yeah, I think I saw the box hiding over there. So I wonder if the bandits have tamed it. There we go. Hopefully lava will... make that a little bit worse for it. Oh good, it doesn't look like it actually moves. Yeah, see, that's not that bad. Especially if it stays on lava. The only thing that would have made that easier is if I dropped glass. Alright, what you doing over there on the left side? Good work, guys. Let's pack this on up. That barrel beast must have scared off any would-be bandits from looting all this. Oh dear, the bandits! I spoke too soon, it seems. Don't try anything funny, folks. Just hand over the food and we'll let you off easy. I recognize you. You were number 2 in Filthy Grudy's gang. The gang has grown. A lot of mouths to feed, so hand it over. Not happening. This is for the starving people of Barreldom. Where do you think all our recent members are from? They just weren't stupid enough to hang around and wait to starve. We're forging our own way out here, whatever it takes to survive. Fine then. We all beat each other senseless and no one gets to eat. You saw us take down the barrel beast? You really think you're up to the task? Don't do it, Dad. That's Dustin Binsley, the trash can knight. Junior, what are you Rustin doing out here? Don't hurt him, Dad. He's a hero. Everyone's saying he blew up the prison and saved all the people. Your lucky day, trash man. I don't want to do no harm in front of my kid here, see? Back it up, guys. Wait. You said you have as many mouths to feed as those left in Barreldom. That's right. But you'll need to be taking half of these supplies with you. What, are you serious? You're just giving up half, just like that? You said it yourself. They are just as hungry as those in Barreldom. Instead of returning to the town, they need fighters if they are going to survive. With the barrel beast gone, the roads will be safer. I don't know what to say. I have been treated with kindness for a long time. People need to support each other now more than ever. Well, think about what you said. Thank you. Can I have your autograph, Sir Knight? Sure can, kid. I don't know, I would feel like that Dustin would be like, can do, for the pun. Unbelievable, you've done it. Sorry to say, Captain, we've only got half the shipment. We thought this was lost. May God bless you, boys. We also cleared the road of a Roman barrel beast. Guys, we have some company. Bandits, splinters, this never ends, does it? What is the meaning of this? Hold up. We've come to return to the town, if you'd have us. You what? What trick is this? No trick. I know you don't think much of us, but we could pool our food together. We can keep the road secure and help build up the town's defenses. This is most unusual. May I ask why the change of heart? Sir Binsley and his men here showed us that these beasts can be beaten. Set us on the straight and narrow. Is that so? Point is, we shouldn't be stealing from each other. We got kids and fighting men. We can work together. Well, Aye, it all sounds grand, but what happens when Sir Binsley ain't around? What's stopping you from looting the place once we're gone? Our honor. We will turn over all weapons to the mayor, unless they are needed for defense. Our weapons? Boss! I have a sleazy mustache. I'm evil. I said what I said. Don't be daft. Maybe there's hope for the world yet, after all. You've done it again, Binsley. I'll get old Rocky sorted and prepare the crew. Let me ken when you're ready to set sail. Why were we up in the air? I have many questions. We're riding high, apparently. Oh, there was this other dock all this time. All these treasures. Heard you took down a barrel beast. Thanks for the autographs, misters. I owe you a lot. Yeah, I don't think I checked down here. Actually, I probably did in this section. To the next temple. Let's go. Red Wine River, here we come. Yeah, I'm really wondering if when the party's gonna actually get back together. It's like, oh boy, they have been separated for so long. You can't split the party for this long. It's unheard of, unprecedented. I see you made it here in one piece. Spelling of dog, but in one piece nonetheless. Yeah, I guess so. You know, I never thought I could be more disappointed in you than when you gave up your birthright to dust stairwells and stocked shells. But no, Loot the Lackluster would strike again. Hey! Yes, I was bitter at you for a long time. Then I realized I should have thanked that Walker jacket. The years of your absence were the fondest of my life. Wow. I should never have had to see or hear from you again. And now, what a mess you've created for me. What are you talking about? Don't play coy. I know you are running with those rebels. And despite all that, I will give you this one chance. I would allow you to return to the family. Your title of Prince of Tabletop will be reinstated. You'll be given waste-free land and a salary befitting of your station. All you have to do is to give up your friends. And that's all you're offering? I feel like this would be a point where Musk would start smoking. Do not pluck around with me. This is a one-time deal. You value your life, you'll take it. You really don't know nothing about me, do you? I'd rather die than snitch on my comrades. I had a feeling you'd let me down again. So I went ahead and took the liberty of making my own arrangements. Sawtooth? Go on, take a look. You can't be serious. Oh, I am, Luke. Exceedingly serious. We shall host a concerto for all of Tabletop to see. We'll print a massive amount of flyers for the event and drop them all across the kingdom. And you will be the solo performer. What? You and I both know your friends will come running to your rescue. You will be the bait, and Dustin Binsley will be the prize. Oh yeah, it's Musk. You splatting bastard! I have grown tired of this conversation. Back to the Tower of Tempo with you. Sawtooth, take him away. Oh, I hadn't really seen it with Sawtooth. Time to go. Oh, and Loot? I'd get rehearsing if I were you. Oh, gotcha. I didn't notice that. My father has a strict weeknight curfew in place. His soldiers are all over the table's top. We just need to be extra careful. Keep on the lookout for these royal compartments. They run beneath the surface, only for members of the royal lineage to use. My sister and I spend a lot of time playing down there as kids. Are you sure we can trust her? She isn't like the rest of them. We just need to get to the centerpiece gardens and meet her in secret. No, not a maze. Oh, you can't taunt me with a door and not have it interactable in any way, shape, or form. See what treasures lie down beneath this area. They're taunting me with all the doors. Oh, air freshener. Yeah, that actually might be a really good one for loot. Yeah, 100 health is pretty huge. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at this boost to Loot's health. Yeah, I think I'll take the thing that gives me a 250 plus HP. There's another thing down there. This is definitely providing a good argument to put Loot in the party. Okay, that's how I came in originally, I believe. So I think this loops everywhere to where I've gotten everything. So now I just gotta find a way to the gardens. Yeah, because this is all familiar. So if I'm going to the centerpiece gardens, probably going up. Yeah, like right there. I will be right back in just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue. Little brother? When Amar told me you were roaming the city streets, I had my doubts. You were supposed to be under lock and key, after all. Viola, it is good to see you. Of course she's called Viola. And you as well, look at you. It's been so long. I trust this is your bodyguard? Heh, sure, why not? My dear friend Ratavia of Mammalon. Brother, you return at a strange time. While it may seem that all is well up on the table, the peace here is a fragile thing. I fear to even speak of it is to chance its breaking. We must keep no secrets. Hey, Bird Stickman, thank you for this up. Let me start by telling you everything. She didn't do like an evil smirk or something, so I guess that's a good sign. I knew things were dire, however, I had no idea Father had fallen so far, that he helped caused all of this. He's not just under the thumb of the 8-Ball, but one of the hands of Grime himself. And this concerto? I thought it was some frivolity to keep the people distracted, but you're saying it's clearly a trap to draw out your allies. The 8-Ball must truly fear these individuals. We must not let this sham of a concerto take place. No, we must let everything proceed. Proceed? You mean to go along with this? Surely you didn't return just to play right to your father's tune. The show must go on, but it won't be me setting foot on that stage. A double will play in my place. A body double? Who? The very Fume Shaper who is playing my part at the Tower Temple as we speak. Fume Shaper? My. Can this double be trusted? With our very lives. A body double will buy time, but how will you warn your friends of the trap? Right, Keeper Amoir, those flyers, my father wants them spread far and wide. We will encode a message inside for their eyes only. A hidden message? Is it possible? Are you familiar with the recipe for invisible ink? Ah, but of course, red cabbage and lemon oil. The restaurant storehouse would have the ingredients you require. But with the scarcity of food, they are under tight security. Sounds like a job for Shadow at night. Sure does. We must hurry. I need to prepare the ink tonight if we are to stamp the flyers in time. We're on it. Viola, thank you. Be careful, stay in touch. Do you hear something? Someone's coming. No one else should be down here. Uh-oh. What the? Prince Lute, how in the... Yes. Major betrayals. Okay, so they got Scrib, Book of the Flame, Book of Life, and Book of Health. Oh, nice grappling hook. Yeah, but they're nowhere near as good as Walker. There we go. That's why we use scrim. Who was that guy? That's Timber Sawtooth, my father's bagman. He's out cold. What do we do with him? Loot emptied a bottle of curdled milk on Sawtooth. We leave him. Let's go. We have lemons to find. Come on, we can cut his throat. He can't come after us if he's dead. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, we've got, like, the huge thing here. Okay, so grappling hook, Book of Volt, friendly shove, shadow stance, Book of Ice. Yeah, so they basically have Walker stuff. So we could technically choose to either keep Loot or keep Walker in the party. There's gotta be something here that works well. Okay. Finding ridiculous numbers of hot glue stew. Yeah, they definitely do have that kind of closed, open at the hours of milk. Look, there's the open window, just like your sister said. That's our entry point, now to find a way in. My grappling string should help out here. Oh, so this is Loot's ability. Oh, nice. Oh, it does feel a little awkward. Yes, and I need to go onto the roof of that one building and then grapple over. Yeah, your assessment seems to be pretty spot on, considering that Loot has a lot of, Why am I not able to jump? There we are. Since Loot also has healing abilities, I guess the real question is, how does he compare to Cerulean, particularly with healing? Because I gotta say, the things that give all those huge hit point boosts to Loot make him very, handy. Actually, surprised I couldn't bottle the water. Here they are. That's a lot of lemons. And we're gonna need a lot. We'll bag them up, take a couple trips back up to the 4th floor window, and drop them down. My sister's guys will be waiting below to grab them. Well, let's hope that there's no treachery afoot. We shouldn't exit into the restaurant. We could be seen. Let's wrap up this lemon dropping and get out the way we came in. Still, once the party finds its way back together, it should be rather interesting to see who we end up using more consistently. Because it seems very rare that you actually have the ability to have any choices. A few more trips. I think the only time that I did have a choice was way back in Act 2. That I briefly had Cerulean Walker and Rotavia. So yeah, I think I'd probably I might end up using Lute and Walker. I guess it really depends. Rotavia's nice with Spike Trap if you're going to use a lot of the tiles and so forth. One more trip should do it. Yeah, I think that Musk hasn't really gotten a lot of abilities, though. But I'm guessing a lot of that is because of their switch from Act 1 to Act 3, joining back up. Alright, cooks. This is the big time. We must begin practicing the dessert for the upcoming event. Making the king's favorite dish, lemon pine tart. Isn't it a bit late for practice, my lord? No need for practice. Perhaps you'd like to prepare the dish yourself, hmm? I'll get the lemons. Oh no. We're not done with the lemons just yet. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to hide. What in the 7 screws? I like how he's just flipping something. Oh, that's incredible. That's always the one you least expect. That being said, Book of Life I should take off. See, this is the bad tier. Either a cheap revive. You saw nothing. But yeah, either a really cheap revive, Book of Ice, which really kind of requires Cerulean to be effective, or Shadow Stance, which almost never procs the extra turn. Did you get the Yes, we got the lemons. Intruders in my kitchen? Pilfering food meant for the royal bellies? Who would dare? A rival restaurant, no doubt. Who sent you? Was it the 3 footstools, the cutting board, or those scallions over on Upper East Corner? It doesn't matter. I shall serve you up to the king myself. Okay, I know I've stolen the lemons, but I want to see what else I can steal. Oh, come on! You're kidding me. Okay, I will give him credit. The animation for that was pretty neat. Wrong pocket, maybe. He doesn't have pockets! Yeah, he's got great quality on it. Oh, I just noticed the crux. Lemon Pine Tart was stolen. Okay, beautiful. Now I don't have to feel bad about roughing up this cook. Oh my god! Wow. I didn't expect Scriv to boost the damage that much. Ah, shit, that guy's not just dead. The entire restaurant's on fire at this point. Alright, this should do it. Then we can head back to the press. Let's go. Aha, you're back. Think we grabbed enough lemons, Keeper Amor? Oh, I should say so. Do you have the message prepared? Yes, right here. Excellent. I will ready the invisible ink and set up the press. Walker. I had no doubt you would uncover this message. He's just chilling. The flyer, the concerto. Nothing is as it seems. It's all a trap to lure you in, to deliver dust into the 8-ball. My father is in the hands of grime. This isn't just a coded message, this is like its own little letter. His plans are devious and well thought out. A giant magnet beneath the stage. Oh, so that's what the magnet was for. But while the hunter sets his snare, he sees not the gears that turn against him. A trap for the trap maker. To be fair, I think the entire place is on fire after we used Book of Flame. We mount our resistance beneath the table. I pray you are safe and well. Leave this one to us. We will save the people of the city at all costs. Until we meet again, your faithful understudy. Now, watch it be the case that they do all that, and while we're at the temple getting the knick-knack, we don't even get the message. That's a really nice background. You know, if they have all the ships under the table, I wonder if they've got an airship. These kind of games usually do end up with an airship. And it seems like the perfect time to reveal one. Yeah, see, we're like halfway across the world. We're not even going to get this message. I think Musk is a stink bug. Also, 1 second, because I'm refreshing one thing, because I don't think I saw that message where I normally see it. I want to make sure all this is... not causing issues. I don't like to miss the messages. It feels like a lifetime ago, don't it? The red wine has still been unaffected by the waste. No magnet fishing for me since the oceans got infected. Hey Dustin, what's on your mind? About the mission. Just been thinking about the mission. Another knick-knack. This one is different than the others, so I've heard. According to Master Jingles, anyway. Different how? He said we won't be taking it with us. The burden isn't the carrion, it's in the visit. Ooh, neat. What's that mean? Oh, that's all I could get out of him. Very mysterious fellow. Well, yeah, they got the damage from earlier, so apparently they just haven't fixed it all. You're right, we could actually fight another sea monster. After you. It would not be too surprising at this point. That's why you always gotta search this area. Who knows what new cargo they've taken on. I'm surprised we didn't see Walker. Splinters, it feels good to be sailing again. Also, I realize I didn't ask all the other things to, Cerulean. At the soapstone. What's it like to carry the soapstone? Oh, mostly no different so far. I can feel it responding to the waste when we are close by. But I've barely tapped into its power because, well, you know. Could you tell me more about the other laundromancers? Oh, sure. I found myself thinking of the color guard lately. Siri, it's okay, you don't have to. No, it's alright, Dustin. I think talking about it may actually help some. When I became the Starprint, I thought they all hated me. I ran and hid under my covers or ran to have tea with Mistress Mauve. But I've started to realize I think a lot of that stuff was in my own head. You're worthy, man. They'd all be so proud of you. You're carrying the soapstone, for dump's sake. You are the Starprint. But that isn't all you are. Oh, thanks, Dustin. I hope he hasn't. I actually want to have a third party member. Maybe he's in one of these rooms, and I just overlooked him. Rest for the day? Sure. Trouble up ahead! The river is starting to put on a green glow, Captain. Gah! Has our good luck run out? There's nay a ship in all the dump that would last long in the waters of waste. The river is too narrow for us to turn around. Will we have to abandon the Rockin' Horse? No, we'll think of something. Cerulean. You've got the soapstone. Yes, there's the soapstone. I know, Bubble. Be that as it may, I have to try. Need to rush him, Wash Wizard, but we're running out of time. You got this, man. Tell us what you're thinking. Right. I'm gonna need your scrap powers, fast. Mr. Jacket and Captain Barrelton, gather all loose metals and meet back here at once. Got it. I need you to shape a giant ring out of trash. Say no more. One giant hula hoop coming right up. Can you hold it in place in front of the bow, magnetized? No problem. They're gonna make a giant bubble. I hope this actually works. Here goes. Whoa! Impressive. You're doing it, lad. Gaha! Have you ever seen anything like this? Steady. Must hold steady. It's working. Steady. Cerulean, you mustn't overdo it. How much longer? It's holding. I do not believe it, but the ship is holding up. You did it, buddy. Cerulean. Zeri. Splinters, get the lad some dishwater, now. Cerulean. He nearly tore himself to shreds to save us. Aye, he did. Nuvia snapped right into action, and look, the ship is holding. It's got a healthy green glow, though. Sailing through toxic waste, no less. Does it ever get easier? Leading your friends into danger time and time again. Nay, you just get better at bearing it. Captain, I think something's in the water. Oh, I guess you're right about the boss. Kraken or whatever such. In the water. Nothing can survive in this water, you mad librarian. Captain, Sharkfin, dead ahead. Splinters, hold steady. All hands on deck. Oh, it's actually not vulnerable to it. Heat to clean and range resist water. I guess that makes sense. But that means the books aren't really going to be worthwhile this time. Oh, yeah, that one looks really cool. Yeah. We get some really cool animation for this. Oh, no. Not ideal, but... Oh, you should have been doing that from the start, Barrelton. I mean, a toxic shark still works. Not too bad. Never a dull moment with you lads. But we've taken a beating, aye. Let's just hope we can hold till morning. The Grime River's fighting me, lads. How fortunate, though, that we're within walking distance of the temple. Splinters, the spell's wearing off. We're... Hard a larboard. No, hard a starboard. We've lost control. Brace for impact. R.I.P. Rockin' Horse. Ah, I cannot believe it. She carried us so far, but she couldn't take it. I'm sorry, Captain. I know this is our fault for... Hey, lad, I told you myself I'd sail you to the gates of the compactor if need be. I just didn't expect it to mean it so literally. Can't we fix her up, Captain? Yeah, a little paint, a little glue, she'll be right as a rain barrel. Hey, lads, part of being captain is and when it's time to let go. And you either go down with the ship, or you keep on pressing on. What do we do now, Dustin? We go to the rest on foot. How close are we to the valley, Captain? Shouldn't be more than a few miles from it. You and your crew should come with us. It's safer than staying here. Aye. It's time to go. I mean, with enough duct tape, the ship is salvageable. It literally won't let you. Even with all those hit point boosts, I have to make sure that to loot, I have to make sure that Dustin stays ahead. Just from all the sheer amount of drugs. Oh hey, welcome, James. Well, thank you for your kind words. We're playing Kingdoms of the Dump, a Super NES kind of style game. That if you remember things like Super Mario RPG, it has a lot of that kind of style. What with the timed hits and all. Oh good, I was actually lower on medals than I thought. That is an excellent question as to what the final spell will be. But I guess the real question is, final spell for who? Wrong badge. Oh, well, thank you for your kind words. I just like playing video games. While I usually try to focus certain games... Oh wait, no, I don't want Walker. I need Cerulean to get up there. I do like playing Assortment. Especially a good number of indie games. There's really a lot of them that are really good. Also, one of the nice things is the little platform, and that each one has their own kind of special abilities. As you can see, Cerulean can make bubbles to bounce up to places. Onomatopoeia. Bang! Pow! This gun will make you say blammo! Of course it would do that for Onomatopoeia. Oh, I guess I don't need the bubbles to get up there. But this is one that I've been looking forward to for a while. I want to say that I largely heard of it because of Look Outside, knowing that the fella who made Look Outside also did a lot of boss art on this, but I think I also heard of it from other places. It's just one of those things that the actual knowledge of that is kind of hazy at this point. Exactly. Well, the thing about Cerulean is he's our bubble wizard, but he also... Oh, no! Did I lose the... I love how they change the stuff. We can put, like, the I'm cool, really cool sticker, and it changes based upon what you actually equipped on them. Oh, okay, Power of Ambition. But I do like the dryer sheet, since it's a pretty big skill bonus for our mage. Yeah, if you played Look Outside and you enjoy it, you might like Kingdoms of the Dump. They did some boss art and everything. That's the Spirit Temple, so that's where we need to go. Let's see what else we can loot from here. No! It's like 50 style points. You can't take off this. You can't take that off those pajamas. Although I probably will once I find better armor. Oh, this is where the spirit board is. I don't remember all the nicks of Knack, but I do remember there was a Ouija board. This is it, the next Knick-Knack temple. Most impressive. So this is the temple of the spirit board. If you'll have me, I'd like to accompany. I've got the death of old Rocky on my mind. Captain, this temple is no ordinary danger. Stow it, lad. No temple is as ancient or frightening as the sea. Besides, 'tis been naught but sharks and ship whales since I met the lot of ye. Ordinary or not, what's one more danger? We're coming in too, Captain. Aye, don't leave us behind, Captain. Gah, maybe we're all just pining for a fight. For the rocking horse. Thank you, lads. It'll be dangerous in there. Let's stick together. Yeah, the ship whale is what we fought earlier. That's when Dustin went overboard and encountered Cerulean. I guess they're not, they're just for ambience. The Rubicon Cube is reacting. Activate the sun switch? The book Jingles gave me said, to navigate the temple, past and present must work together. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. So it must be on the moon by default. So is this the past? What happened? Ooh, it's different. Yes, now we gotta do puzzles. Look at this place. It's way less run down now. Brighter, too. Perhaps, no. We are seeing this temple as it once was, long ago. The riddle in the book Jingles gave me said to navigate the spirit temple. We need to utilize both past and present. So it's not a riddle. We must literally do just that. Let's press on. More importantly, let's leave and create a paradox. Oh. Oh, I guess it doesn't account for that. It just resets, okay. Well, good to know. I was going all for the paradox thing to see what kind of shenanigans we could get up to, but I'll take it. Yeah, these ones look really cool. And more importantly, they're probably very vulnerable to fire. I feel like they could have been more vulnerable to fire. Okay, so they have about 1,000 hit points. That's true, we could cut the strings, but you know, arson is much more enjoyable, you know? Okay, they are perfectly set up. I haven't used Wrecking Ball in a while. Yeah, they don't seem that bad, especially if they're set up well to get hit with multi-target stuff. Oh, I guess these aren't for just for show. Hey, it's a very dangerous broom. You don't know. Yeah, I was kind of more inclined to say that wind would have had a pretty good chance of them being weak too, since it looks like they're a lantern. Oh, poor Barrelton. At least now I know that wind works really well on them. Okay, I guess I have to switch it back to the moon in order to progress. I guess they're also explaining why the 8-ball never, or Garbamesh never even got here, considering they require the Rubicon Cube to have it react. Yeah, Book of Wind is definitely pretty amazing against them. Yeah, see, I don't mind roughing these guys up, considering they are very vulnerable to wind. Although they kind of moved in a terrible spot. However, don't mind if I do and knocking them back. Taking them down a peg. Heralded. It's like, I'm just gonna tough it out. I'm gonna stay on the damn lava. These guest party members are not always the sharpest tool in the shed. I just love it when the highly flammable guest party member decides he wants to stand on fucking lava. Yeah, but I expect him to, you know, when he wants to sail the seas, that they don't include lava. I'm also glad that these temporary party members come back with full health and everything between fights. It'd actually be really tedious if that wasn't the case. Part of this. A common mistake for a captain to make. How did it start? Got to turn it to the sun. I should use some of these freaking kits. Alright, let's take them, finally. Well, the moon was to switch us back to the previous one that we were already on. So while I suspect we'll have to use it at some point, I think we have to progress with what we've got. Interesting. I wonder if I can get up there with Cerulean. Ah, it's so... I have to say, with it being up there, it is a little bit more awkward. Looks like a secret room. A speed pill, you say? Dustin, it's time to take some speed. Okay, let's go around this other side and then I can go up those stairs. Oh, that takes me... That's a shortcut. Wow, I'll take it. I certainly don't mind shortcuts. Yeah, I don't think I can bubble bounce up there. I feel like you could probably get a third bubble, but I feel like that once you go past 2, then it's going to be very inconsistent. Also, I am terrible with doing the timed hit for that Book of Fire. Oh, that's new. Creepy cauldron. Also, I'm guessing Book of the Wind might work on it. Oh, it's not weak to it, but maybe water. There we go. Hey, welcome, Cruz. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're playing through Kingdoms of the Dump, and just trying to make some more progress. So far we're in Act 3. But I get the feeling there's still a good bit more. I guess we'll see how much more there is in this particular area. Definitely looks like an enemy. Okay. Oh, that looks like a lot of enemies. Realize I'm running low on metals. So I'm at 50%. By the way, since these usually aren't that strong of enemies, I might as well metal drain them a bit. actually might be enough. I can spam special abilities again. I think Walker's next ability is at 40, so we're getting close there. Because I think Dustin's got all their level-based abilities. Well, that looks like a secret. Not really a worthwhile secret, though, but it is a secret nonetheless. Yeah, it seems a little lackluster as a secret to just have a few clips over there. It's not like some other secret. Oh, Great Gusto. That's right, Cerulean can cast that. Oh, it looks like there's a lot of these kind of like little secret passages. So yeah, keep expecting these to kind of like move. Oh, there was a secret passage all that time. Very curious. Help, it's chasing me. That being said, Walker has a gun. Might not hurt these guys, but it can certainly stagger them. I suspect there's probably more treasures if I went back. But I get the feeling they may not be worthwhile. Haha. See, I feel like Book of the Wind is not going to be useful. So probably Book of Bolt instead. Actually surprised I didn't kill it outright. Like, dagnabbit, I don't want to use my limit on it. R.I.P. Barrelton, taken from us too soon. Yeah, quite a few of them. But to be fair, not all that difficult. What happened up there? I call some shenanigans on that. I have to say, that is kind of an underwhelming limit. Just ever so slightly. That's right, I should probably move. Even though this does make me vulnerable if they use Great Gusto. Because it's going to slam them into there. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that did quite a number. Oh, that actually puts him back at 1 health. Alright, be wary of Great Gusto being used twice. Well, it was like perfect positioning for them to hit with that. Because it knocked, I had him in a line, so it knocked him into each other fella. Also, a quick sip of tea. Oh my goodness. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, we got boulders. Did that actually, like, hurt me? Oh, okay, it didn't hurt. So I might need a moment to check on my cat. Alright, 1 second. Let me, try and comfort my cat. Okay. I think she's a little calmed down, but I can't say for certain. She tends to be a little finicky with her old age. I think sometimes she just wakes up and just wants attention. There's probably a boulder in this one. Oh, is there a secret passage? It's the secret boulder passage, but boulders only. I want to see that bubble get run over. I like how it doesn't actually break the bubble, it just pushes it along. Oh, hey, welcome, Renuko. Oh, it's all good. Like, never feel you have to show or anything. Like, someone playing video games on the internet, it's always going to be the lowest priority. But I mean, hopefully you're having a great night. Ooh, barbed armor. High defense, but nicks you a bit. The curious thing is I actually do have enough excess health to wear that comfortably. But I wonder if the defense boost is actually worth it. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to use the moon segment in here. Ah, they're ganging up on me! Oh, nice. Ah, well, hopefully you're able to feel better. You got medicine or whatever to help you feel better. But sorry to hear. I think this is it, the final room. Aye, and thank the Maker. That looks like a shortcut back to the entrance. It's all the same to you? I think we'll call it here. Us sailors are a superstitious lot, and this place is just too creaking creepy. No problem, Captain. We'll figure out our next moves after we visit the neck room. Oh, that is a lot of metals. A moon wand. Delicate and deadly, like the moon. Clean damage. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that this moon wand is inferior to the sun wand that we found so long ago. Did anyone bring some keys? What's this? It appears to be a locked trunk of some sort. Could the knickknack be inside? Cock's gun. Huh, you think this is the Guardian? Let's not open it. Oh, you know perfectly well it's going to get opened. The air is changing. Get ready. Oh, I can't even... Oh, that is unfortunate. We're fighting 3 locks. That's how you know it's serious. Actually, I still want a metal drain. I wonder if the locks have more metals. They do. See, this is now a great time for Book of the Flame. No, I don't think we have Kaylee to worry about. Besides, they'd be selling us keys. Oh, shit, yeah. The Escapist. Okay, water's not his weak point. See, this is why I wanted to save the Junkyard Fist for it. Actually... Oh, no. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it might be. I should probably move out of there. I don't think he has an elemental weakness. Yeah, I'm not so sure he has an elemental weakness to exploit, because I think I've done all the elements. Except maybe ice, but ice is kind of a little bit harder to use. I also don't think I can actually put down a tile on where they are. Actually, that might be the case, because I want to say that there's a little sprite of glass, but I'm not sure he's affected by it. Wait, where's the bottle in the air? Oh, now he's got hands. He's figured out the secrets of undoing the straitjacket. let's move Dustin down there. Okay, so they're at the front line. Okay, well, that one worked really well. I guess the real question is, does his hands respawn? Because I think with the, what was it? It was the scorpion that his claws respawned. Oh, okay, so his hands, he's still under a water tile. It's just really hard to see. It is very hard to see that. Actually, no, I've tried wind. But I feel like going with what I've got has worked well so far. Oh, I guess... Oh, that's right. I didn't put it on the direct tile.
Nice. Hey, come here.
Okay, this should proc the extra damage. Oh, the hands do come back. Okay. It was very vulnerable to Book of Flame. I guess that must have been because of Scriv, though. Yeah, I go through metals so quickly. See, I feel like if I could get a lava tile down, I'd be in a better spot. Dang, I don't know if I have an oil spill method. There it is, create an oil tile. Oh, did he kill his own hand? Yeah, but even so, I think that sometimes they've just... We're getting into the late games, so... They're definitely gonna have a lot more health. Alright, let's try Book of the Flame now. Because, yeah, I feel like that lava tile is probably gonna do a lot more for me. I mean, at this point, I might as well scriv and just try and get a big damage thing done. I mean, 3 or 4 pages of scriv will probably do a ridiculous amount of damage. I just gotta hope that he doesn't do, like, a debuff to remove things. Artemis!
Hey. Come here.
I don't think it'll be an hour. But it definitely is taking its time. One second, let me give her a bit of attention. She's doing well, but sometimes she's just very finicky for attention. And, you know, it would be nice if she was, like, willing to sit in my lap, but she has never, ever enjoyed trying to be in my lap. So, a lot would be easier if that were the case, but, unfortunately, it is not. I'll go one more scriv. Yes, I am sorry. Oh, see, that was 3,700 damage. And he's still not dead. I'm a little bit boggled as to how much health this guy has. I guess we'll scriv some more. I mean, I can't imagine he has too much more health. After knocking off almost 4,000. Oh, that's even the end of his, It's the end of all the medals he has. I guess one more scriv. Or maybe we go for 4 scrivs. Surely the thousands of damage will be sufficient to end him. Or maybe Junkyard Fist will do it. I will go with 3. Okay, finally. Wow, that guy has a lot of health. At that point, I was not sure as to how much more it was going to last. It definitely shows that Scriv does some amazing stuff. Now you see it, now you don't. The back room should be up ahead. Oh, good thing that they died when they did, because I don't think I had too much more medals I could use. Goodbye. There it is, the spirit calling board. The book Jingles gave me, it said this thing was different than the other knickknacks. Yes, instead of binding to a single person, it is bound to the other side. It's said to allow us to commune with the departed. With the dead? What do we talk about? All depends on who we wish to speak with. Is it really possible? After all we've seen, do you doubt it? We will all get a turn at the board. Who's going first? That's so good to figure out who to pick. We only get one shot at this each. Dustin, Mr. Jacket, perhaps I may go first. You want to go first, Siri? It's maybe rough, Starprint. Yes, I know, but I think I am ready. Alright then, Starprint. Picture firmly in your mind who you wish to speak with. Touch the altar, and the planchette will do the rest. Here goes. Starprint. Master, is that you? Why'd you turn evil? No, it can't be. Don't feign surprise, you summoned me. I'd never summon you. I wanted to speak with the Master. For him to show me the way. And yet here I stand, like a stubborn wrinkle in the fabric of fate. What do you want with me? So much power wasted on such timidness. What I could have done if I had had your gifts. You wasted your own gifts, serving the 8-ball, betraying us all. You're right, and look where it got me. I was blinded by power and greed. But in death I see clearly now. You're afraid of what you are. That's what holds you back. Fear, pain, uncertainty. Let it all wash away. Only then can you do what must be done. Vermilion, Goodbye, Cerulean. It's over now, Starprint. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm alright. I'll go next. You know who you're choosing? Yes, I do. Walker. Headmaster, is that you? Walker, my boy, here I was wondering if you'd get around to writing. Enough. Your web of half-truths ends now. Walker, why didn't you tell us everything when you had the chance? You and Garbamesh, the waste. You started all of this. I don't deny it. Listen close, for all I can do now is speak the truth. By now you know the story. Figured it all out on your own. Ah, my student. On with it. I needed to understand this Power Walker. Really understand it. So yes, we banished the waste, but I kept some of the original fuel rods. 5 of the 8 vials we discovered. And I captured one of the creatures. For study. For science. Okay, the headmaster's fully justified for everything now. To my great shock, the thing was sentient. He could learn, remember, and more. He devoured every book I gave to him. Oh, he was a curious thing. Oh, I guess that's the Gremlin Sage. Over the years, we became something like friends. From the confines of the restricted section, anyway. Eventually, he asked for his freedom. Of course, I couldn't release him. My only conclusion left was to destroy the project. He caught on to that too, of course. Had he been downplaying his strength all this time? No matter the answer, he escaped. Yes. Well, for science is used a lot. And he took the 5 fuel rods with him. He's the one who assembled the Hands of Grime. Don't forgive me. You dare ask forgiveness? It's all up to you now, I'm afraid. I am nothing but a footnote in history. Your history, all right. I'll be sure to correct the record on your misdeeds. The dump will know the part you have played. I accept that. But if I may, can I ask one small thing of you? Yes, though you don't deserve it. I want you to lead the bookkeepers, to be the new headmaster. Raise the bookshelf and restore order to the lands of Phil. I'll see to it, after our mission is complete. But not for your sake. I'll do it for the dump. Now it's your turn, Dustin. Have you made your decision yet? Yes. I choose comedic value. Hello? I'm Dustin Binsley. I came a long way to meet you here. The Knacksmith? Hey! Don't mind the old brute. He's been hammering away for ages. Quite exhausting, to be honest. Where are you? Down here. I'm the one holding the anvil. Oh! Who are you? I'm Stumparius. My companion, the Knacksmith, took a vow of silence, as it were. Vow of silence? But don't worry, what matters is you're here now. We're quite impressed with you. Not once in all these long years has anyone used the board to commune with us. People always use the knickknacks for their own small desires. That's what ruined it all, you see? So you two really created them? The soapstone, the cube, and the all-seeing 8-ball. Yes, it's true. So you must know how to defeat it. How to defeat a foe who can see the future. It is time for my vow to be ended, I think. Master, you speak. I will tell you 3 truths of the 8-ball. 1. Nothing can see the future whole. The 8-ball's own answer betrayed this fact. Likely, outlook not good. These are possibilities, not certainties. 2. To see into the future blinds you to the present. Acting in the present blinds you to the future. The cube you carry will cover your steps, but don't grow overconfident. The second that cube is deactivated, he will be able to read your party's future once more. And the third? Anything can be destroyed, even a nick of knack. And the great furnace of Scraporia. When this ritual ends, there's a rusty switch beside the board. Enter my workshop. There's something there for you. For me? Garbamesh saw the future the 8-ball fears. Now make it a reality. Wait! Dustin, are you okay? You were screaming. The ritual is over. The ritual? Wait a second. And behind the Ouija board is another Ouija board! What in the world? Who did you commune with? The Knacksmith has something for us. Come on! Did he say the Knacksmith? Oh, it looks like an airship. This place is incredible. Remarkable. There's a big hunk of junk there. That must be it. What is it? Looks like some kind of...
What is this?
airship! Now we can travel in style. Where did he come from? I heard Binsley screaming, so I came a-running, I did. I was prepared for the worst. And what do I see? A creaking airship! Airship? Like the Scrap Iron Kings used to ride? How do you know? A big-arse balloon on the top, Binsley! Use your eyes! Gah! My sister would lose it if she saw this. Can you get it running, Captain? I'll get it running even if I have to saw me own legs off to make it happen. The Rockin' Horse Make-A-Rester will not ever sail again, so the only way out of here is up. Also, this is a dramatic way to make our entrance, to save loot. Well, lads, everything's in order. The only thing I can't do is start her up. That requires a Scrapmaster's touch. Got it, let's ride. Is it work? Whoa! We're flying! Hold on to your lids!
Come here.
Gah! Can't see a thing! Is it a chunk storm? This is heavier than the heart of Litterfling. No, this is something else. Oh, this is where we get our flyer. Got one!
Come here.
What does it say, Dustin? Dinner and music. One night only? This makes no sense. Wait a moment, let me see that flyer. Could he have really... Clever boy. Haha. I suppose I thought you taught you a thing or two after all. Walker, what's up? Hidden message from our dear Luke. Wow, how is that possible? Invisible ink, Dustin. Invisible ink. Coded and coded in a cipher known only between us. What does it say? The concert is a trap for you, Dustin. Loot's mountain of resistance beneath the table, warning us to stay away. We're going, of course. Beneath the table, huh? Cerulean. Need you to create a thick fog to conceal our approach. I can do that. It's time to get everyone back together again. Haha, the band is getting back together. Okay, regardless of the thick fog, I don't think we're going to be able to make a stealthy entrance. This fog is right thick, unnatural-like. At least we're entering in style. What in the... No way, is that... It's me wee brother Barrelton, but how? Ooh, Barrelton, Dustin, you've got to be kidding me. You're surprised, lass. You sent word, did you not? Didn't expect you to rust and fly your way up here. You're looking well, old friend. Me? Look at you. Last I saw you, you were at the compactor's door. A lot's happened. Wait, what happened to old Rocky? I only lent you that ship, you ken? Gah, lass, she went down fighting, she did. She braved the seas of green, and now she's back to the dump. She was a good ship. We're in your debt, Mrs. Kegstan. Or Miss Kegstan. You all can get to your cabin. I'll be in the engine room. Come on, I'll take you to loot. We got a lot of catching up to do. The party's back together, other than having to go and find Musk. Hey kid, was wondering when you'd turn up. Mr. Musk, sorry about the sleeping arrangements. Oh, the no bed part, or the 20-foot metronome that never stops ticking part. Oh, yes, that. I beg your pardon, Mr. Musk. I know how bothersome it must have been for your sensitive antenna. Don't sweat it, boyo. The rhythm helped me drift right off. Spent a lot of time here as a kid. You know, your old man is a real piece of work. Met a lot of scumbags in my day. He's up there with the worst of them. Yes, I hate to ask you to keep this going a bit longer. Right, I hear old King String is to put on a little show. And I mean, you're casting the starring role, sorry to say. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Yeah, thanks for caring about old Musk, but I've never been one to back down from a challenge. Oh yeah, Musk is, we had him in Act 1, and he was briefly playable in Act 3 with Rotavia. But seriously, don't tempt me. Right, I'm sorry. Don't get cold feet now, kiddo. And don't underestimate your old man. He'd sooner topple the table than not have a seat at it. You're not wrong, but we can still save the people. We're going to evacuate the townsfolk, all of them, during the show. Evacuate? How are you going to convince these polished nobles to leave their lap of luxury? Let me fill you in. Well, I do love an elaborate plan. It all goes down tomorrow night. Thank you again, Mr. Musk. See you at the grand finale. Yes, I guess so. Rotavia unlocked her rank 3 boil point. Hail of Daggers is now available. That's pretty good. That's actually similar to her Feral Claws ability. Oh man, now she's the underlevel one. It's strange, I'm not feeling nervous at all. Up all night fabricating. It's hard to believe we're all back together again. Hey lads, my boys are just about finished the special project. Stick to the last leg for now. You're still the most wanted cam in the dump. Hush hush. We have some pamphlets going around. I'll drink to that. Yeah, so they still got their same stuff. But hey, at least the party is back together. Guess buy whatever we can. While the opportunity allows. Yeah, so many ladders. But even so. That's right, there wasn't really anything. I bought pretty much everything I wanted on the first go. So I guess the real question is, how do we advance things? Because I figure what I'll do is finish up the grand finale with the concert, and then that's where we'll stop for tonight. I wonder if I just have to rest to advance today's story. I guess since I had to pay, I don't think that that was the actual intended way. Huh. Just enjoy the view. I ain't never been up this high before. The prince is at the end of the ship walk if you're looking for him. Okay, we probably have to talk to Luke then. Plus side, this gives us lots of medals. I always love these shipyards. The table is set. Now we wait. Dustin, are you all set for tonight? We can do this together. Oh, they're really swanky. Now, if there was a thing to really be the end of Chapter 3, or Act 3, this would probably be it. Yeah, we've even got the Gremlin Sage here. I hope we get to keep that costume for Rotavia. But probably not. I can't imagine they would have... Oh, we've even got a cape now. Where in the table are we going, my good man? Right this way, right this way. All part of the show. You go on in 5 minutes. Good luck, little brother. Oh, that would be great. If we got Lute's barrel. Oh, disguise. Well, Viola knows that it's not actually Lute. He'll flub a note before long. I don't know, this is sounding quite good. Father? He's stewing with barely suppressed rage. Dustin Binsley should be making his heroic entrance at any moment. Stay alert. Musk has been practicing. Keeps going up to the chandelier. Like, come on, you gotta make a heroic entrance just crashing through it. It's like, his father's crying. It was beautiful. Sir, are you crying? Of course not. I have polish in my eye. Where's Dustin Binsley? He should have definitely triggered the trap by now. Sir? What's this? The crowd. They're fake. We've been had. We're having the real concert elsewhere. It's over, Stringmeyer. You! Bookkeeper! How? My trap! You're the one who's trapped, Father. Don't fight us, Daddy. Step down easy and... How dare you! I am your father! I am your king! You are nothing but second fiddle to that evil 8-ball. You sold out your people to keep your life of comfort. Wait, Lute, how are you? Now, see, this is where Musk needs to be smoking. Yes! Oh, don't mind me. A fume shaper. He's... Yes, he has been played like a damn thing. This can't be happening. Our flyer. Yes, my thanks for helping us send the warning to my friends. You fools! Don't you see what you've done? You've held this town hostage long enough, Father. Hostage? I negotiated our safety with that maniac. Turning in Binsley was the last chance to appease the 8-ball. You've doomed us all. Well, that's a third act twist. Dustin, a dragon is torching the city. Scrap! Walker, Lute, and the rest still aren't back from the concert yet. I'll go back for the others. We'll go together. Besides, he's got to test this badass cape that he's got. Can you hear me? You gotta get up! They were already gone. Now, I can't help but think that this would be Cerulean's time to shine. I think it might be a little hard for a dresser. Hey, are you okay? Yes, thank you. Susan ran towards the evacuation zone. I see. So I can survive that. Rather, Dustin can one-shot them if they go on the front lines. Oh yeah, it might actually be a Family Guy pose. I thought it'd be tough for that to be the case with the, you know, a dresser. Can you hear me? You gotta get up! Yes, thank you. Citizen ran towards the evacuation zone. I like how I absolutely have no idea where loot actually is. We're kind of just meandering. Looking for people to save. Hey, are you okay? Ah, yes, thank you. So I guess it's probably it. We're doing our good deeds of the day. Actually, it's probably in there. Let's see if we can save a few more people. But yeah, level 38 looks to be Ratavia's next level ability. Hey, are you okay? Yes, thank you. Can you hear me? You gotta get up. Ah, yes, thank you. Well, that looks like all of them. See, now we go in here. Although I did see a treasure chest that I hadn't gotten to. Good to see you're alright. Dustin Ratavia, we gotta get to the airship. You guys head to the ship. I've gotta take down that dragon. Take him down? We need to flee. The table won't last long. Dustin's right, Loot. The airship and caboose won't be able to escape with that thing flying around. I'll stay with Dustin and Ratavia. You and Musk take your family back to the ship. Yes, sir, Mr. Jacket. We'll take them through the royal passages. You show that dragons who's boss. We'll handle the old king string here. Stop punching me! Alright then, Dustin, a little dragon hunting? Tell me you have some half-baked plan. Well... Ratavia is just like, God damn it. What was that about a giant magnet beneath the stage? It's this way. You're signing on for this? Quickly now, before the theater collapses. Well, they definitely got a dramatic kind of setting, but especially if this is the end of Act 3. Make sure you're careful around it, Dustin. This thing was made to snare you, and we're gonna use it against them. We got a dragon to catch. Now help me get this thing to the roof. Are you sure about this? You really think you're gonna nail that dragon with pinpoint accuracy? The magnet will do the aiming for me. Just gotta get close. It's a good plan. Aim true, Dustin. Here he comes. I got him! He's fighting it! It's losing control. Ah, it's coming down! Did we destroy it? I guess not. Brace yourselves. Oh, damn, that looks really cool. Indeed. Also, welcome, Divine Chaos. crane saw. Pretty decent. I'm not so sure it was that powerful compared to just straight up attacking. Also, I realized I meant to do this with Walker. Oh, they really like bullying Walker. Oh no, that is not good. Oh, that is not good at all. Ah, shoot. Poor Walker, he is not gonna make it. So I might as well use his script pages. You've interrupted the... Okay, so it interrupts from Volt. Okay, so I think I got the timing for Crane Saw a little bit better. That's right, I have Self-Stitch. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's Book of Volt specifically, or if it's just actual damage. No, it looks like it was probably the big damage that actually interrupted it. But I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. You're very right about that. This thing definitely would have looked outside. Gotta say, with them focusing on Walker, that's actually better, since I've actually got a healing spell with them. I know! They really hate Walker. But hey, it actually works a little bit better if they are focusing Walker. Because I don't have to waste healing items. I can just keep self-stitching. Oh, they've figured out there's other party members. Also, it's really proccing 6-shooter ability. There we go. Well, that's one way to get some level ups going. Life leech or execution. High physical damage, no scaling. I'd have to go with execution, even if there's no scaling. It's over. We gotta get back to the airship. Let's move. Oh, so much for tabletop. Yeah, that one definitely felt a little bit less lengthy as the previous one, but I think it probably had lower health. Aha, it was the end of Act 3. Act 4, War of the Waste. And we've got ourselves a handy-dandy airship. But I also think Rotavia boosting her damage with Sharpen for all 3 times helped a lot. How long till we're there, Captain? Aye. I've nae clue, truth be told. Never seen the dump from a bottle bird's eye before. Gahaha. Again, a journey of this size used to take 4 weeks. Nay, didn't think more than 4 hours. Musk, you're sure Big Daddy will be able to take everyone in? Once the whole dump went south, it was Big Daddy who snapped into action, sending out crews making contact with the survivors and linking up with resistance fighters. With bottle mail down, the big guy was setting up his supply chain, you know? Oh yeah, once we get everything set up, then that's when we're going to stop. His network will be a big help to the cause. Big Daddy. Like, this is a great stopping point, and then resuming for next week. And we have an airship! We can fly! We've got style points! Out the wazoo! Greetings all. Welcome to Bug City Summit. Let's take a roll call, shall we? We have Princess Highwing and the Royal Hive Knights. A pleasure. We've got the Crickets, the Beetlehorns, and the Crawlbottoms. Of course. Both the Pack and the Strays from the wilds of Mammalon. Hear, hear. The Royals from House Stringmire, and the Craftsmen of Carpentos. We are honored to be here, and we have Dustin Binsley and his party who called this meeting and brought us together. It's good to see everyone. We all got stories, we all got scars, but it ain't about that now. Let's lay out the situation. Mr. Jacket. Ahem. The hands of Grime are reduced to 1. Douglas Plastique sits on the garbage throne, and the 8-ball rules from his floating factory at the crater. We must crush them both! Gah! The smog wall is our greatest obstacle. Oh yeah, no worries. Well, either way, I certainly hope you have a wonderful Christmas, Renuko. It surrounds Garbagia like a beetle's shell. A direct assault is impossible, even with an airship. There is a tale of a way to pierce the smog, but it is shrouded in myth and mystery. We don't have time for myth and mystery. We must go on the attack. No, let him speak. The last of the Nicks of Knack, the lava lantern. It can show the way through any darkness. Where is this item? Garbamesh never located it, hidden somewhere in this very kingdom. The Hive has kept vast records dating back to the Imperium. An excellent thought. The ancient bug scholars kept their own archives. Leave it to us. We'll find the lava lantern in no time. Then it's settled. We will prepare for the upcoming war while you secure the item. Binsley, meet me at the Hive Castle west of the city when you are prepared. I've got an airship. We're going to be doing, like, side quests. Dustin Binsley has unlocked his rank 3 boil point. Buzzsaw Blade is now available. See, we just had to destroy a city to be able to get that unlocked. Good thing there's not a boil point 4, otherwise we'd have to destroy the entire dump to unlock it. Most importantly, everyone's unlocked. Follow your path, Dustin. This place, this weather. It's time to find a save point, most of all. It's been so long since we've been here. And this is like Act 1. Yeah, the inns usually have a save point. Emphasis on usually. Okay, then I guess we'll just step outside. Nice. Well, that was definitely a dramatic end to Act 3. And now we have ourselves a lovely airship. Not to mention the luxury of being able to move around into the party whoever we want. Alright, so that is a great stopping point for tonight. And then next week, I'm not sure if we can get through the entirety of Act 4, but we're gonna try and go as long as possible. And if we don't succeed, we'll try and finish it up the week after. But nonetheless, thank you for watching. You have a lovely night. And most of all, have a wonderful Christmas. And there should be a Christmas giveaway on the 28th. So if you want to join in, just feel free to stop by the Discord. I should be having a list of games up by like Monday or Tuesday to put in for. And then I determine winners on next Sunday. But nonetheless, either way, you have a lovely day, and see you next time.